Hi, and welcome back to our channel, Tales from Willow Walk In.
We're good.
I don't hear any sound.
I know, that's what I was like.
Yeah.
Which one?
Last we left off 2 weeks ago, the party left the keep, fought a tree, and then ran into a...
I'm trying to get the Wi-Fi password, and I'm
Gotcha.
spelling his last name, and so far so good. I forgot what it is.
and ran into a mysterious elven woman. And upon just casual conversation, learned that she potentially could help with their issue with Klee, a criminal, for lack of a better word, mastermind that runs the city of Rayvale that had sent assassins to kill the party. Through traveling to Esterdale in hopes of eventually securing passage to Rayvale via ship, the party engaged in conversation with their newfound companion,
Newfound.
Leia,
So
and
close.
Leah.
Still wrong.
Leah is my dog. Leia,
Go.
Leia.
That's you.
Forgot the G
How
part.
long did you prep that?
I thought you were just saying the last part of her name.
He's like, once
Did
I
you
write it
change
down,
your
it'll be
notes?
fine.
Yeah.
He's like, you just need to
It
write
was
it.
just Leia.
Do you want
So-
to end the stream and start over?
Yeah.
No.
Take
Okay.
two.
Mm-mm. So, we,
He is shooketh now.
yeah. They camped for the night. Wraith
They
tried to
did shit.
speak to Galea. Galea? Yeah. It's Panther.
Doing great.
Was met with a little opposition.
Gaslight him. Like, no, it's Galea.
I
Just change it every week.
listen.
I told you I'd just change it for your sake, just
Lis-
so
nope.
you don't go insane.
Nope. Don't change it.
Okay.
Next time it'll be Galileo.
You know what? I'm sticking with that one. Galileo.
I like Galileo.
Galileo and crew.
And crew.
That was your old group that you ran with.
Got it.
I happen to know that one.
And a panther.
Be nice.
The party then, or on one watch, there was a friendly competition between Galea. Galea, right?
Yeah, it's
You
just
laugh
the way
and-
that you're because you're like
Enunciating it
Galea.
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 It's gonna take me a second to.
Between
But
Selena
you-
and Galea.
When you laugh, I'm like, I'm
Sorry.
saying it wrong. And they had a bonding experience.
I know. Phenomenal.
They both, realize they have a passion for daggers and a little bit of archery. And I believe we left off with you guys beginning to enter the city of Esterdale. As you enter, you would have traveled through a little bit of a brush. The trees start to get a little bit denser here, but nothing compared to like the dead woods themselves. Sherlock's laying on my foot. That's what
You're
it-
welcome.
Nobody looks
I was
by
gonna
me
say, he's
anymore, so
Keeping you warm. Actually, charge him. No foot stuff for free.
True.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, get up.
He's gonna run off and tear the whole thing down.
Right. That's what's gonna set him off.
He's moving. Oh, I just sent him to you, I think. Bear with me while I pull up my maps here. Also, realize I don't have any sound.
Yikes.
It's okay.
Oh wait, we don't have sound?
Like, we don't have a
Oh.
music sound.
I was like, wow, you said all that and no one heard you.
It's okay. Now it's the take
Imagine.
two.
You were paired a little bit. I don't know if it's still on, but
Oh, true. Let's see here.
Well, if everybody got on TikTok and liked it now.
sorry.
See.
I like that one
Sorry,
better.
I gotta
You got a little close to the.
Yeah.
I'll dib.
It wasn't an elbow or an arm. It was the back of somebody's skull, actually. So
It's a soft spot, so it could have been worse.
I still hear the sound it made when I sleep. It's not good.
Oh, it raineth.
It raineth.
It raineth. Focus.
Should be house soon.
So,
It's approved. One of them.
as you enter the city, you are coming from the east. And there's a single road that leads in, and as you enter, the roads kind of branch off. And you see at the very first intersection a tavern that you would be familiar with, Galea. No, I said it right the first time. Galea.
Galileo.
Galileo!
It is a good way to remember it because it's the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would be a tavern that you have been to
Why would you
in the
do this to
past.
him?
I spelled it. I even
She
changed the
hates
spelling so he'd get it.
She hates me. It's fine.
It's obviously your fault.
Yeah.
You know what? Should I just go home?
This is the Ghouls Hangout.
Ghouls.
The aesthetic in this town is that of just overgrown. Everything seems that nature has kind of taken over, and people are okay with it. They're not trying to clear off the vines or the trees and the plants that are growing. The road itself is maintained, but only to an extent that will allow carts to kind of like go through it. You can see like the cobblestone that the crown would have put in here is cracked with like different mosses and plants kind of sprouting out. Karaya, you've been here once before too. This is the first town that you visited when you walked ashore. So you're familiar with the temple here, but you didn't spend too much time here. It was just kind of in that temple and then kind of set off on your journey. You would know that to be north, the very tip of the city. And the temple is to Denodai, the god of death. So, what do you guys want to do?
This is Rayville?
No, this is Esterdale.
No, that's true.
Are we in the tavern yet? Or?
No, you just, like, this is what you see as you're walking in. You recognize the tavern because you've frequented it a few times. But this is...
This is not a coastal city, right?
No, you would have to continue traveling west to get to a small coastal, like, not even a city at this point. They would be like small villages that you would try to charter a fishing boat of some sort. There are some roads that head to Rayvale from here, but they are not made by the capital. This stretch of land from, I believe it'd be Okran in the north and Rayvale, there's no like road connecting the two, just because of like the marshlands. Esterdale was a city that was built from a person, kind of like, I'm gonna set up shop here, and just kind of building. It wasn't like a capital venture, and there's not much here that the capital would really care for and put the money in. You know that they are in the process of building something, but roads take a while, and it's not a major city. So there's no capital sanctioned road that leads from here to Rayvale. There are trails, but
I think the plan was to get a boat anyways, right? Because that'd be faster.
It's about midday though.
And how long since like we started traveling together?
About 4 days.
4 days for Mikey.
So we probably like have talked about. I mean, at least
You guys, I imagine when we
knowing we're going to the same place.
Yeah, I think you guys had to discuss basically, you knew who Klee was, you're familiar with him, and you'll be able to help the group out. But there was no like
In depth.
in-depth conversation. It was a lot of like untrust and like, do we trust this person to tell them things to? And same for you with them. How much can I really share with them? And a lot of bonding with Celine over daggers and arrows. But
I think I would open up to her a little bit.
I just mean like with like the Klee stuff.
The mission.
You guys knew. Was it shared with her that assassins were sent after you?
Shared with.
Check with who?
Galileo.
Oh.
Now I'm getting it wrong.
That's right. I said that right.
It's just the trepidation when you say it.
Galileo.
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 There it is. All right.
Galileo.
You ready for 3 hours of me just looking at the camera saying Galileo.
It'll probably work.
Mm-hmm.
See how many viewers we can get off that.
I mean, would the assassins have come up?
I don't know. You tell me. You said you
Why
were.
don't we go in the tavern?
You said you were going after Klee,
Mm-hmm.
and that was
kind of where.
pretty much the extent of it. That you were going there for Klee, and she had mentioned, I know Klee. I might be able to help you guys out. So I don't know what all came up in conversation.
Who's
Yeah,
that for some
I
noon
guess.
drink? Who's that for some noon drink?
Noon drinks.
We can probably.
Calgos would have been like, fuck it, let's go.
Ahead of the work. So it's like Rager. Yeah, we should probably talk more in depth about what we're gonna do next.
We're gonna have a game plan.
We're gonna try.
Do we not always have a game
You
plan?
sick?
Oh no. I don't think we normally have a game plan.
I feel like
Who is
we.
this talking
Are you
right
sick?
now?
That's true.
Who is this? Who's talking right now? Is this a stranger walking upon us in the street?
It must be an NPC.
It's hard to do the thing.
She's got some broccoli in her
Do you have a cold and then you sound like a normal person?
We never have game plans.
There we go.
If anything, I feel like we over prepare.
Oh no, we have plans. It never came out. Really.
I wonder why. That would be a... Why don't we go inside and get a drink? How about that?
Yeah. One of his noon drinks.
Can you pull that closer to you?
Best time.
Is that? Can you pull that closer to you? There you go. So,
Is it the ghouls hangout? Is that what
The
it's called?
ghouls hangout. Yep. As you enter the ghouls hangout, the
Cautiously.
patrons here are mostly human. See a few dragonborn, a few lizard folk. It seems welcoming to a certain clientele. It seems welcoming to like
home.
like a rougher crowd.
Sweet.
This does
Cheaper
not.
drinks.
Yeah, this does not seem like a.
It's a dive bar.
Yes.
It's a pool
I
table.
feel like dive bars even too like upper
Yeah.
class.
Like this is
Really?
like.
This is where the ghouls hang out.
Yeah, exactly. This is like where the people come for cheap drinks and
You might get stabbed in the process.
yeah, and people might not even pay attention to that.
Yeah.
As you look around, you do see like blood. Yeah, very very similar. You see like blood splattered that's been dried, and just a general look of the room. It looks run down. You hear a fireplace going off in both, like directly to your left when you walk in, and then in the back of the room, just to kind of keep some warmth. You smell some type of pork being made. You can like hear like that crackling sound of it as it's the greases and the fats dripping onto the fire, and it's just loud. It's the atmosphere is one of a rowdy inn, people cheering and drinking and tankards clashing. You see the two that would stand out the most probably, these two bigger, kind of like not to the size of the mountain of Game of Thrones, but just like that build, identical humans, and they are in the middle of doing like an arm wrestle competition, and there's people kind of surrounded around them, screaming and yelling.
Wraith Mrs. Caligos all the more.
Can we bet money on it?
I mean, it seems like people are currently betting money on this, and as you kind of enter, the one slams the other one's arm down on the table, and everyone starts screaming and shouting and cursing, and the one stands up and kind of like pushes the table and walks away and comes back with 2 ales, sets them down, and they continue to drink together, and it just kind of seems like friendly competition more than anything.
Does it look like there's any dicers?
This would be a place that people would gamble, yes.
Oh boy. I'm going to investigate for some.
It's easy enough to find a group
Everywhere.
of people playing dice. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much.
What kind of dice do they play this kind of dice?
It looks like the kind of dice you're normal to. So Celine kind of ventures off. That goes to my next question of what's everyone doing?
Is there any area where there's like an open like table in the back or
Not really.
anybody
Like, there-
familiar?
There's an open table to the extent of like there's no chairs around it, and it seems like people have kind of pulled the chairs away from the table and are using that to just make one table bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, as you're kind of like staying in here, and something you would know is common, you see one gentleman's kind of having a drink by himself at a table, and a lizard folk kind of walks up with a group of people and kind of just stares at him, doesn't say anything. He gets up and walks away, and they kind of just take over that table and sit down and continue drinking, and he's just kind of like now wandering and kind of walks past you with a look of like, all right, I gotta find a seat now. This isn't necessarily a place where you are seated or tables are available to you always. You just kind of have to take something.
Is there even a server or just someone behind the bar?
There's someone just behind the bar. You don't see anybody walking around with like plates or drinks or anything like that.
We'll head over to the table that doesn't have any chairs.
Okay.
Grab some chairs on the way. Just pull them out.
Yeah. So you guys kind of keep walking. You see people who are standing up, leaning over to grab some food or something, and you just grab a chair and keep walking. You two see Galea do that, and you guys can
Follow
do the
suit.
same.
Mhm.
Yeah. Grab a chair, and you see people turn around. You hear them cursing, and they see the chairs being pulled away, and they don't say shit, and they just go back to.
Good choice.
Polish my crossbow. It's not a euphemism.
So you guys get a table.
Sweet.
Celine's wandering.
Celine's wandering, looking for some dice games.
Yeah.
What's the plan for you three? I'll go to Celine here in a minute.
Hello.
I'm gonna go get some drinks.
Okay.
And you walk up to the bar. It's busy. You have to kind of like force your way in to the front, which I feel like used to that. You're kind of like, this is your element. You just ordered like 3 ales, 4 ales,
Yep. 4 ales.
4 copper pieces.
Wow, that's really expensive.
Quick maths. Okay. I'll throw a copper piece extra.
And something that you notice, they pour their drinks a little differently here. They first they pour the ale, but it doesn't look like any ale you're used to. It seems less of a ale texture or color.
Concentrate.
This seems like this is like probably some hard liquor, and then they take a little shot glass and pour something else in there in each one, and then just kind of
any questions.
I'm not there, so I don't see it.
All right.
It smells. I mean, just the smell of them as you're walking over is very similar to like a moonshine. It is strong. And
It's great.
it has
Ales.
it has like a filament on the top of it.
Scoop that off. Throw it on the ground.
That's
Drink
the
it
best
quick.
part.
From the time that you walked over, it seemed like something had settled on top, and you kind of look at it and you can tell there's like some displacement in the alcohol.
mix it up a little bit,
You
yeah.
mix them up a little bit, and
Yeah.
it's good. And you slowly see it like
It's separated.
separating again. Yeah.
It's gonna curdle.
Keeps you busy, you know.
As you're looking, people are not like babying their drinks. They're like chugging them back, maybe drinking a quarter to a half at once, and then slamming them down.
Oh, these are just big shots.
That's the way that you need
Let's
to
find
drink
out. Hold on. I'm
It's
just
just-
chug it. Yeah.
it has a taste that does not match its smell.
Gross.
It smells very potent, very strong, but it has a like a more earthy taste to it, and it goes down relatively smoothly.
Mm.
And as you put your
there
mug
was all the
down,
dirt on top.
yeah, you put the mug down, and about 5 seconds after drinking it, you get that real warm feeling after taking a shot. It just kind of fills your body. There's a slight delay,
Doesn't
but
drink a lot.
Nice.
He might be passed out within the next hour.
Drink up, that filament's only getting thicker.
I don't think I'll drink it in one go.
You have warning.
No, I'm gonna. I think we should figure this out first.
You're right.
But please keep going.
Will do.
Just look at the pile of mulch now.
you heading back.
Mulch.
3 more.
3 copper. They hand them off to you, and the bartender, as they're pouring the 3 shots on them, you get a better look at it, and give me a perception check.
It's ever clear.
11.
11. Kind of, as they're pouring it, it doesn't look like alcohol. It has like a murky look to it. And you kind of look behind the bars. It looks like they're pouring like some type of swampy water into the
Swamp
Look
water ales.
yeah.
That's the good stuff.
I'm
That's the earthiness.
Yeah.
I'm an alligator man. I'm cool with this.
One of the larger humans that was arm wrestling is at the bar right now, and he looks at you and he says, "Those are for you."
Maybe.
Kind of puts his arm around you and starts escorting you back to where he's sitting.
Ooh.
You're just gonna.
Yeah, I'll go with.
The bigger mountain-looking guy.
Oh,
There's twins that look like
Yeah.
that, and just
you're
one
a
of them.
phony.
And he starts kind
You're
of walking
putting
you
dice
back.
somewhere.
You see,
At least I'm being real.
you see Wraith
Oh my
like
God.
have these drinks and kind of look back at the party like, and you are escorted to this table of these 2 twins who are. You look at their table. I mean, they have cups and there's mugs everywhere. It looks like they have not been collected in some time. They're on the floor. There's ale everywhere, or whatever this is.
How do you
Yeah.
afford all this?
I know, I was like, that's
Cups.
a strong word.
And he says, I'll help you," and he grabs one of the mugs from you, and he's drinking it as you're walking by.
Wow.
And
That's cheap.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
You already feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Yeah.
So.
he says,
Okay.
"Brahm, the
You
name's
know it's
Brahm.
swamp water now.
Right.
Nice to meet you. That's my brother Braun.
Brahm and Brawn.
Yeah, parents hated us.
Bro.
They're humans, right?
Yeah, shaved head. They don't seem like, other than their size and like the scars that kind of are covering their body, they are. Probably should have mentioned this. Shirtless. They're not- Yeah.
usually
For
pictures
some
that.
reason,
Me too.
I imagine you picture
I
them
mean, like
shirtless.
Yeah.
like
I mean-
wife beaters.
Yeah, they have like
Fraternity guys.
some type of like leather like straps that would be like overalls, I guess.
Leather straps.
Like,
This is a
that goes
different
down.
environment than I thought.
What else? Later.
Meant to kind of like hold their pants up almost. It seems like.
Gotcha.
I feel like they've got enough girth to hold up pants.
Yeah.
Don't need
But-
a leather strap. It's
You
just
you
aesthetic.
notice on their back it would be to hold a weapon of some sort. Like it's just a harness that
Do they have a weapon on them right now?
not on them, but as you kind of go back to that, you see these 2 massive battle axes just kind of crouched up against the table.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look them over, both of them. Like, what's some scars individually that? Because they obviously don't have twin scars.
Yeah, no. Brahm has a scar that runs the length of his face and it seems like it connects to his shoulder even
Okay.
a little bit. Like it's just kind of like he got slashed across. Bron has a scar across his stomach that looks pretty. If a scar could look deep, like it was like a deep gash. It looks like he was almost like bisected at some point in time, and that has kind of healed up.
Okay.
That'd probably be like the biggest differences. And Brahm sits you down, and Bron introduces himself, and you guys begin to kind of drink and conversate.
Sure.
What are you two doing? As you see Rafe get pulled away.
Probably just watching.
What's he doing?
I don't think he's coming back.
We should have let him go back to the bar.
I'm just kind of glad he didn't come back with more ale-ish thing, whatever that
I
is.
don't want to drink this.
No, that's... Well, anyways. Guess we're
So
gonna
much
have
for
to
the
decide,
plan.
yeah, what to do, since I don't even see Celine in here anymore.
Yeah, Celine,
Just playing dice.
you're not a tall person, are you?
No, I'm 5'6".
This is like one of your characters that's not
It's
pictured.
Yeah.
the weirdo
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
only one.
Yeah.
I
You-
have.
5, yeah.
You
Was it Myra was like 7 foot tall?
Yeah.
You
You
wanted
wanted
her
to
to
be.
be 7 foot tall.
Not in
So,
my head.
play a round of dice
No.
with a table that's currently going. I want all of you guys to play.
Woo!
We're
If
the
you want
other
to.
people.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but
Are we
Yeah.
playing your NPCs?
yeah, you're just gonna play the table instead of being one-on-one.
I need one more die. Thanks.
I'd say at this point you guys have silver and copper to play around with, maybe a few pieces of gold,
Sure.
just for the sake of it.
No platinum?
No platinum. And if they do, they're probably just not betting it. So,
Alright.
does everyone know how to play?
Is it,
I don't
will we
know.
have
I
in
haven't
as a
played.
silver then?
So you go ahead. You roll one dice out for everyone to see, and then you roll two in secret.
That's what I thought.
And then you would bet. You can re-roll whatever you want, and then you bet one more time. And then
Is the bet what? The bet is roll.
so
Bet.
so it's Annie, like an Annie into the pot. Roll,
Bet.
bet, re-roll, bet
Bet.
one more time.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Annie is
Oh, you can raise it.
2 silver
Yeah.
pieces. That's the Annie. So I just need you to write down how much you're putting in,
Okay.
because then we'll multiply it.
So there's
Okay.
8 silver in there
Yeah.
altogether.
I'm gonna do this.
Here are the first one.
I mean, I
You
don't see
could
why we
just
can't
write
roll.
down for all 3 of you. Yeah, you can
I'm
roll
gonna
the
do
first one.
all 4. I'm just gonna keep track of the whole
Okay.
pot.
Keep track of me
Okay.
too, actually. I'm doing.
So
You and twos.
10 silver pieces.
I know.
Okay, so you roll one. It's a 1, so you guys maybe can't see that very well. And you roll some secret ones.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 too.
Keep it secret.
Okay. So,
This isn't my money I'm betting, right?
No.
Okay. 4 platinum. Just kidding. In a
Let's
place like this?
Let's just pump Celine full of money.
put
80 platinum.
2 copper pieces in.
You wanna just bet?
Yeah,
Two
just go around,
copper?
yeah. 2 copper.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah. Do you call?
calling it.
No, I'll go in.
So just 2 copper pieces?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your, can you tell me what your numbers are? So 1, 1, what's your,
2.
2.
Public one, yeah.
2, 2, 2.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
What is yours?
These are
One.
the last
Yeah.
rolls.
1, 1,
1,
2,
2,
2,
2.
2. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're all gonna
That's
call. So 10
High
copper.
rollers tonight.
yeah. Okay, so you can re-roll
Get all
whatever
the
you
bad
want.
rolls out of the way now.
Exactly.
So what did you reroll?
3.
Did you reroll your public one?
No.
Wait, which one do we reroll?
Did you reroll any of them?
Yeah.
Or as many
Okay.
as you want. But did you reroll the public one?
No.
Okay. You?
I rerolled not the public.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 silver. Puts 2 silver in.
Another 2.
Okay. So 4 total?
Do we reroll again?
No.
Nope.
No.
This is
Okay.
it.
Basically, after this, we reveal and see who wins.
You call 4 silver?
Yeah, I would
2,
call
right?
it.
Raised it.
Oh, okay.
You raised or you called?
Raised. You said make it 2 more, right?
So before.
You
Call it.
Call it.
This person.
I'm not calling.
This person, who only put 2 in to begin with, looks at Celine.
Oh.
Goes into a little pouch they have, takes out a gold piece, and sits it down.
As well as the 2 silver, or
Yeah, in addition.
Thank God.
So,
Makes
yeah,
it
I'm not gonna.
I know. I was like, wow, why'd
Yeah.
you do that to
A
him?
gold piece.
tricky.
Remember, you can always try to do, because then you always forget.
Oh, shit, my-
Sleight of hands, things like that to change
Try to
dice. The only
cheat.
dice you can't change would be your public one.
Yeah.
You could. It'd be very
hard, yeah.
difficult, but
I want to do a subtle little.
you want to try to change one of your
My
dice?
shit.
Yeah.
So give me a sleight of hand. Are you proficient with sleight of hand?
I should be. No, I'm not.
Okay, so add your proficiency to it because you are proficient with dice.
Okay, so wait, what would be my proficiency?
Whatever your proficient 3, I think.
Oh, plus 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
Yeah.
So that'd be, so I got 4, so 7 altogether.
Do we still need to cover ours since we're not in it anymore?
We're still
You're
You
still
guys are
in,
still in.
yeah. She's just trying to change one of her dice. She's trying to cheat.
Basically, this person put more money in, so we got to go around and see if you guys want to put more money in to call it.
11.
Okay. I want everyone to give me perception checks. Just roll a d20. Just whatever you roll.
Oh boy.
6.
We're not adding
No,
12.
12. Oh. Roll me a d100, Tyler. I guess I should have asked you to roll dice that you have out. You want highs or lows?
Guys.
46.
46? They lost this time. Okay.
Yeah, whenever you
That
guys
was
say that, it's
close.
funny that Lou's always get picked.
No one seems to have noticed. Or if they have chosen not to say anything
Okay.
for the time being.
Okay.
Do you call the 1 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get to change it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you call the 1 gold?
No.
Okay. Do you call 1 gold?
So 3 gold in the pot.
You
I
are-
folded last
okay.
hand, yeah, or last go
Yeah.
round.
Small straight. Or high straight. Or middle straight. Sorry.
Oh my god.
3, 4,
Which
5.
one is it?
3, 4, 5.
3 ones.
Ooh.
3 twos.
Oh,
Ooh.
2 2s and a 6.
She got it.
Yeah. So,
Can you get the
Just
eraser?
keep me real quiet on that one.
It's right on top of the.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah,
so you lost, Celine.
Glad I kept track of the pot.
There was no way I could make that any better.
Yeah.
Because
It's
of the
hard.
public roll.
Yeah. If you ever want to change more than 1 dice, let me know. Obviously, that DC is going to get higher.
Yep. Yeah, that public one was not gonna get
Yeah.
going.
So,
Wait.
Noise.
Oh, I did?
So wait, 6 silver. Wait, 2, so 46. And then a gold.
you see, and 2 copper.
Oh yeah, and 2 gold. Oh,
Celine, you see the human that Sarah over there was portraying whispers something to the lizard folk that Felicia was playing. And they both get up and leave the table. And these 2 are just kind of sitting there like, "Fuck, got beat." This, like half orc over there and there's a little bit like scragglier looking human. Just kind of. That was my month's pay. And he gets up and kind of walks away. And
month's pay.
gold is a lot for a lot of people. You guys have a lot of money, but gold is a lot.
Wait, so hold on, I want to calculate this now.
You see the human, portrayed by Sarah, going around talking to different people and looking in your direction.
Snitching.
So it's just us at the table still?
Yeah.
Everybody else left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting the fuck out of here.
You go find your party, or you go towards Wraith. They are separated. You see them. Wraith's surrounded by these 2 massive humans who are buying you drinks.
Fuck yeah!
But so
Let's see
it's
what
fair
you
that he
got.
took a swing
What,
of his.
what you notice is when people come up to the table, the one Brahm kind of grabs the shoulder of the newcomer, pulls him in close, and takes
I'm keeping an eye on
Yeah.
whatever's happening at that table.
their pouch that they have, takes out a few coins, gives them the pouch back, and then goes up and buys some drinks for.
I noticed this, or they noticed this?
You know it. He's not making it.
Oh, okay.
Like it is
Okay.
blatantly obvious. This man's just grabbing people, taking money, like looking them in the eye as he does so,
I mean, what are they gonna say?
buying drinks for him, his brother, and you.
You're the best, Scarface.
Wow, you're the guest.
He's the best. But yeah, Ray seems like he's getting mixed up in a.
I'm making sure they're not pickpocketing him.
Oh, they seem to love.
No,
Ray.
they're buying
Yeah.
him shit.
Yeah.
Making
What's
sure
so cool
it's
about
not
him,
less.
anyways?
Ray
Yeah.
is super cool. Okay.
He's a god.
Oh, yeah,
Almost.
he is kind of he is a god, isn't it? Wait,
God.
if-
So Celine, who are
Fuck.
I worship him.
Hey,
Fuck.
you know.
who are you making your way to, Celine?
Ooh.
We're in a discussion about
To the
food at
brawny
this point.
people.
The brawny people. Okay. As you walk over, Brahm
What
kind
is
of puts
it?
his arm around you, pulls you in close,
Do I?
and reaches for your bag that you
Wait.
have your coin in.
Scarface. She's with me. We're cool.
You want to pay for it?
Sure.
Let's go.
This is Scarface. This is Split Gut.
They both start like this, like deep laugh.
Oh my!
And-
That's how I tell them apart.
Split.
Last 2 rounds.
Sure.
Yeah.
4 copper.
Well, if you want to buy yourself one too.
Of course.
Yeah, so it's 6 copper.
How many people are at this table?
There are 8 people at this table.
Isn't it like Giardia by the end of this?
I'm just spinning a silver,
Okay.
getting the whole table around, and
Okay.
then them an extra 2.
Okay. Okay, so the party is split between these 2 tables.
Did you just hear that?
No, I didn't. What
I said you're gonna have Giardia by the end of this.
is that?
It's a bacterial infection that dogs get from eating other dogs' poo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The alcohol kills it.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
It does.
Sure.
It does.
It cancels out the swamp water.
So. What's the.
I don't condone mixing alcohol with swamp water and drinking it.
Or dog poo.
Or dog
Yeah,
poo.
or dog poo. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't eat dog poo.
For the love of God.
What do you do at this table, Celine? What's. What's the overall, just kind of like.
I kind of want to just like, because you said there's 8 people, right? And these
That's
are,
including them 2 and Wraith.
and
and
the,
you now,
the,
so.
the other people are people who kind of got dragged in.
It seems like Brahm and Braun are sitting at this table and don't know who the fuck the other 4 people are. And have kind of just taken over this table, and these people don't have any other place to sit. So they're kind of just entertaining the conversation and buying drinks for these 2 large gentlemen.
I'll speak with them.
With Brahm and Braun?
No,
The other 4?
the other 4.
What do you...
If they're down for the next round, I'll let them know the next round is on me.
Thank you. They drink a lot.
Well, not just them, like Braun and Braun as well.
You mean Split Gut and Scarface?
Sorry, Split Guns.
The one says...
Wait, Scarface?
Yeah.
Isn't that copyright?
Face
Now
Scar.
it is.
Face scar.
Face Scar.
Face shoulder scar.
Split face.
FSS.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. These are 2 humans and a dragonborn and a dwarf. They're kind of just like all huddled up by each other and are cramped at this table because Brahm and Braun take up the table. And you come back with these 8 or 10 mugs.
Just me?
Huh?
Just me?
No.
Oh.
He's coming back with the next round and sets them down.
Oh
and-
shit.
Probably takes 2 trips.
Yeah,
but
Brahm and Braun do push over the 4 and 1 to you. They kind of look at you with the extra 2.
No, 2 for them. Yeah.
And They grab it, and they continue to drink. And
I'll pass mine over to Wraith.
More for me.
here we go.
Good luck.
What are you two doing?
Reminds me of home.
I don't have your constitution.
Discussing plans.
Trying to.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you guys discussing?
Well, what
What
your
have
plan?
you told us about Clee so far?
Just that I used to work for him. And pretty much kind of left it at that, and now I'm not.
And I think that you were in good standing. That
That he didn't want me dead.
He wouldn't. He didn't want you dead
Yeah.
on site. That was the other thing.
That was
I remember that was said.
yeah.
Did you say why you stopped working for him?
I don't believe so.
Then I would ask you that.
We just had different, you know. I thought I was ready to kind of part ways. He didn't. But
He didn't think you were ready to part ways?
no, he wanted me to keep working for him. I had been working for him for a few years actually. So
So what was finally the thing that did it for you?
he my sister was in an accident and he didn't really care. And he knew her as well as he knew me. So I thought it was about time to leave.
Yeah.
He doesn't really he's not really that great of a person, so
You're all expendable to him, essentially.
to say the least. But what was the plan for you guys?
I don't know that there is much of a plan. I guess what would be the best way for us to get close without being seen?
So some things you know about Clee.
Mm-hmm.
He hangs out at the Hangman's Hut. That's his tavern inn that he runs. It is on a corner street. There is other buildings pressed up against the back of it. One entrance. You guys have seen it before.
Where does he live? Like how far?
He lives in the Hangman's Hut. Like it used to be an inn, and he's kind of repurposed the upstairs to be his home.
Okay.
So there's like maybe you would know maybe like one or two rooms that are available for purchase, but that's usually people who are working for Clee,
Right.
a place for them to sleep, a place for them to stay, hold
Or
up for the
anytime
night.
he like would leave that area.
Yeah,
like, he
or if there
would
was,
run out to do anything.
he
His
doesn't.
routine shipments or anything.
Clee very rarely leaves.
He has people for that.
He sends Silva out.
Right.
The few times that you have seen him leave, it was one of those like oddities. It wasn't anything that, and when he left, it wasn't just him and Silva. It was him,
Everybody.
Silva, and several other people that would scout ahead. And you don't know this for sure, but you're fairly certain that he had people planted throughout the city when he was going someplace prior to it. He's very protective because he knows that not everyone likes him, and there are a lot of people who would like to have what he has.
I would relay that then, and there's not many ways to get to him, so we'd have to figure out a way to get in the. I think that's it.
Yeah, you would know he did leave. The most recent time he left was one of his shipments was destroyed.
Wow, I couldn't imagine.
That was the most recent time that he's left.
What a horrible thing to happen to.
And that was a very rushed leaving. Left with Silva and a few others. So there was not much preparation made for him leaving.
So the only way that I would think we could get to him would either be storming basically the place where he lives and everybody who works for him is in, or luring him out.
I feel like we'd have to lure him out. We don't have the manpower to storm the place. I mean, look, we were here for a meeting, and what are these two doing?
You see him over there yelling and just screaming and drinking.
You you trust them, right? Like this is a celebration, right, or something?
No holidays.
Where's your panther at?
Sleeping.
Like in the bar?
No.
Yeah, anytime we come into a tavern of some sort, Celine runs off to play dice, and
Sling has a gambling problem.
I prefer cards myself, but to each their own. I'm more so
I wouldn't as
concerned
much
is
as I
if-
get
are they
lost. Okay.
are they going to do that when Clee's involved?
Alright.
You know.
Celine might. Wraith, no.
I think it's really important that we kind of be cautious with how we,
Well, 100%.
because Celine's not, you know, much liked by him either. So
I don't think any of us are much liked by him.
I don't think he knows the and
Oh,
see
he
you
just-
like chugging a beer. I don't
You
think he
go
knows that one,
for
but
it,
I don't think he'd like him either.
As you point over, you hear like just screaming as Brahm has
Kicks
the
down.
has the dwarf that was drinking with them and is just pummeling the shit out of this guy on the table.
What?
You two would know that
Who
the
gives?
dwarf bought a round, but forgot to buy Brahm and Bron
An extra.
some, and
Oh, these foul.
and he kind of throws him off onto the floor, and he's bloodied, and he's just
Rookie mistake.
gets up and walks over to the bar, just blood dripping down his face, and gets two more and brings them back over and sets them down.
I'll get him those two.
This is the point when usually Wraith kind of like tries to make eyes at Celine like,
Can I like intercept that?
That was like what you see. You just see him beating the shit out of it, and I'd probably say you see Wraith like noticeably
Yikes.
like shit.
We're in too deep.
But it's like, you know, real quick as you point over, see that, and then continue your conversation.
Maybe we should pull them back.
I mean, they're probably drunk at this point.
It's just Wraith not looking too happy. All right, well,
We might just have to leave and find somewhere else.
you hear very frequent because he blinks nervously.
What the hell was that?
You hear Morse code.
Help.
SOS.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, gross. Ew. It's like midday,
Yeah. I bet about this time it'd probably be around 2 p.m.
and we'll
ish.
probably get a ship.
You still have to
Back
travel
here.
quite a bit
Yeah.
to get a ship. Yeah.
Well, we can always start heading out to do that. Make some plans on the way of how we can get Clea out, or we can stay and let them continue.
Some people
Are
probably
you
need
drinking,
to
Celine?
rest.
No.
Give me a con save at disadvantage.
Good luck.
19.
Okay.
I rolled 16 and
You're
17.
holding it, but you can feel it.
I feel the
Giardia.
Jardinera.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Your body is no longer
You turn into
that
a
warms
tiny
every
bee.
once in a while. It's just continuously warm.
Makes sense.
Your entire body. Yeah. It feels nice. You know, this is.
You're gonna shit your pants later.
I'm gonna shit my pants for the whole ride to the little village.
God. Mm,
Do I wear pants?
Yeah, you do.
I hope so.
I do.
Put your pants on.
I'm a lizard folk. Okay?
I was gonna say his
Oh.
little gummy
My
worms.
gummy worm is tucked beneath my scales. Okay.
So, what do you two want to do?
Do do we want to just hit the road, or should we find an inn that we can rest in and let somebody nap it off?
I think we're better off just pitching a camp somewhere on the way.
That's fair.
This town isn't really one you want to stay in too long.
Well, let's grab him and go, I guess.
What else is in the town? As far as if like
There's 2 taverns, 2 inns, some just like general stores.
they serve some food.
There's a temple for
Not from
Yeah,
here.
you want food from here?
for Denadai.
I spent some time here. I must have adjusted to the food.
Yeah,
But
the
there's a
food is
reason I'm not
delicious.
drinking that.
The food is delicious.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
it's
just like swipe some
yeah.
food from anybody not looking.
yeah, it's easy enough to do. You just walk over and they look at you, but don't say anything. They're just kind of go back to eating their food.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do have pants on. Okay.
Yeah, you have pants on. Yeah,
You saw
there's
that?
there's 2 taverns in this town that you know of, 2 inns, the
And
Temple to
shops.
Denadai, and then just like general shops. It's like a Fletcher, a blacksmith.
Get like Is this the last town before we get there?
Yeah, before you get to the last big city
Yeah.
before you get to Rayville. Yeah.
Places to buy potions though. On the way.
Not on the way.
So here.
Might be able to get a few, but
Would I know of any like that maybe?
the general store may have some. Like I said, they're very they're landlocked first of all, and there's not a lot of like people that pass through here. And if they are travelers and adventurers and people who would potentially buy those things.
Can I see any sketchy people that might look like they'd be selling something?
In here, everybody looks sketchy. Nobody seems to be selling things. People seem to be drinking and eating at the moment, or getting the shit beat out of them.
Fair.
As another fight breaks off into a different corner.
Yeah, let's get them out of here before they're the next ones to get this shit beaten out of them.
Braum kind of puts his arm around you, Wraith. He says, Wraith,
Yes, Garfaith.
you're alright.
So are
Not-
you.
Not many people can hang with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As you lose your balance.
You got 19, right?
Yeah, I got 19. I feel nice and
Yeah.
A little.
We're staying in town for a couple days. You're interested? Continue this party.
What do you have in mind?
A little of this, a little of that.
Oh, little this, little that.
You
Not figured.
if you're interested, we'll be at hang on, let me pull it up. We'll be at the Deadwood Inn. We'll do a little of this, a little of that, and he points over to the fight that's breaking out.
All right.
You you have no hair.
I'm very self-conscious about that.
I'm gonna say that's when we walked up.
Yeah. I don't fucking care. What's your name?
No hair.
Fair enough. Braun.
Nice to meet you guys. What do you do around town?
This. We don't live here. Passing through.
Oh,
Doing a little bit of this. And Braun says a little bit of
Time
that.
to go already?
It's time to go.
Okay. Perhaps I'll see you at the Deadwood Inn later. It's time for me to go get some stuff done.
You're leaving?
Yeah, here's some for another round on my way out.
another silver.
Puts it in his pocket.
Come on, Thorlene, I think we've got business.
You're leaving too, no hair?
mm-hmm. I'll flick him a cylinder.
Catches it. It's alright.
See you later.
Throws him at one of the humans.
Right in the.
He grabs him and runs over.
I buy you 5.
Yep. They're buying rounds for everybody at the table when they do buy them.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Using
I mean,
our
I-
money, yeah.
Yeah.
The dwarf is not going to feel the pummeling.
No, the
after how much
dwarf
he's
is
had.
like sitting there like drinking, but he's seems to be drinking a lot more as dwarves are, a little bit hardier, and he's trying to numb some type of pain in his face currently.
I can see it.
Those guys are crazy.
They looked crazy.
I feel nice and fuzzy.
How did you get mixed up with them?
They kind of just pulled me over and were like, hey, you're cool.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what?
You're very cool.
Oh, thanks. Sound a little sarcastic. A little strange. Being my #1 follower and all.
Oh my god.
I think High Priestess suits you,
Absolutely. I'm there for you.
Good.
I'm gonna rack you up some followers. Starting with those two.
I think maybe we should wait until I have a little more power before we start going after the big fish,
Yeah. Alright.
Anyway, so what's the plan?
We're gonna head out.
I need to sell some shit first. Maybe
What
buy
do
some bolts.
What do you have to sell?
Well, I've got this set of half plate and a gold box, and
Perhaps we should have did that before we started drinking.
I'm fine. I
As
feel
he
great.
Sways just
Just slightly.
a little bit.
In the
Not-
wind.
There is a breeze. It is raining. It's just kind of like a.
Nice.
Medicine check. Oh, you have Giardia.
I got the shit. I don't know if that's what that does, but
Does he look like Ragley? Because he's got like all that ale drinking, some spillage, Does he look
There's-
clean?
You all leave this place feeling a little dirty.
Yeah.
Believable, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Your hand, like the rain on your skin, feels good. Touching the tables, you feel a mixture of blood and alcohol,
Gross.
and just
Other
Mm.
things. Well, there's a
As we
general
walk
store
around,
that you can look at.
I'm gonna keep an
Other than
extra
that, there's
eye.
not too much here. We should probably
let's
get going
for Brahmin Brown.
right after.
No, for the other people from the dice table.
Okay. You did see them leave a little bit before you.
Yeah. So
The
I don't want
half-orc
to get
starts
ambushed.
crying as he's alone at the table. His wife just left him. He's in a really bad spot. He went to
Who?
the half-orc that was gambling with you.
Oh.
Yeah, he has a rough time of it right now. And not even the gamblers wanted to hang out with him, so he's fucked up right now.
We're gonna go to the general store and see if he can sell.
So you kind of head towards a smaller shop, and it's open. The sign itself, like I said, everything here is just overgrown with vines. And you enter, and it's run by an older human male. It says, welcome. What can I?
howdy. Got
Howdy.
some stuff you might be interested in.
Lay it out. And he has this table that's just. What's that?
Half plate.
Looks over, takes out a little hammer, hits it a couple times, and just
Careful.
starts.
You break it, you buy it.
It can't take hits from this hammer. I don't want it.
Food.
Fair.
He
Don't
said,
dent it.
he says half plate.
Yeah.
Mm. I just sell it for scrap pieces. Damaged. What's this? There's like blood stains on it.
Can be washed off. Look.
Hmm. I gave you 200 gold for it.
Oh, no,
Out the door.
I was just.
Deal.
That's the only one I had on.
No questions
I-
about the blood.
It's not gonna be worth
Also, I have this cool box.
Okay.
It's empty, but it's gold. Gold trim.
Is this what the gloves were in? Okay. So the box itself is pretty beaten, but
Mhm.
looks at it. What was in here?
Treasure.
There. I give you like 8.5 silver.
8.5 silver. How about I just make it 1 gold, even?
Half a silver to 1 gold. You're great to go.
No, 8.5 silver. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, 8.5.
Oh, 8.5. Okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright.
He starts like taking out a little like chisel and starts like prying out the gold trim.
Sure. I don't care. It's not mine anymore.
I've got a few more things, I just realised. Heavy crossbow, long sword, short sword.
Anything of interest in the rest of the shop?
It seems like most of the stuff that you see like out on display is similar to what Wraith is selling. Used weapons, used armor.
Like a pawn shop.
Yeah. But I mean, there could be things
Ooh.
that are not on display. What was it again? Sorry.
Heavy crossbow, long sword, and a short sword.
Give you 10 gold for the longsword. Give you 4 gold for the short sword. You said heavy crossbow?
Mm-hmm.
Pulls it back. Dry fires it, which is
Oh, no.
If you...
only do 100.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, then he's gonna have to pay for it.
Yep. 95.
It snaps.
Oh
This is,
no.
Thing's busted.
That's on you. You gotta pay for that. You're not supposed to dry fire a crossbow.
I don't fire crossbows, I sell them.
You just broke mine.
I'll give you 25 gold for it.
No,
Broken?
I want 50.
It's broken, I can't sell it like this.
You broke it.
You don't have any evidence of that.
I saw it happen.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
so are we all in there?
I'm gonna pull the crossbow off my back and say,
I'm real.
I give you 45 gold for it.
He said 50.
50.
Bring in Braun and Braun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna pay off the rest of the shop.
Yeah, fine.
so 64 gold.
Yeah.
Can I try and sell my 2 short bows?
I mean, yeah, let me see them.
2 short bows.
Takes me like.
Do not dry fire. Any
He
bow.
doesn't, he doesn't let it go. He
I-
pulls it back and
If he breaks it, then you can just sell it however much you want.
give you 30 gold for the both of them.
Oh damn. 30 gold.
30 gold, no questions asked on how you retrieve all these weapons.
Good.
Alright.
One way to find out.
I want to
What is that?
I guess there's 2 ways to find out then.
do a little investigation around. I want to see any cool trinkets that's unusual.
This shop does not seem like it has, just at a glance, any trinkets. Mostly seems like weapons, armor, ammunition,
Oh.
things like that.
2K to the crossbows. Bolts.
Crossbows, you know. Chuckles and pulls up 2 cases and slides them across.
I'm gonna open them up,
Yeah.
pick out a few, make sure they're
Yeah, they seem
well made.
They seem like they're not new, but retrieved and have been mixed matched. And some of them have like different like initials on them or different like designs on the bolts themselves. Seems like it's just a collection of.
Oh,
bolts.
mismatch of.
Yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
I like this place. God, I only live 4 days away.
It's a 1 silver piece.
Sure.
Are we done?
Did you want to try to find potions?
Do you have any potions?
Hmm?
Healing? Anything?
Got a couple. He goes to the back and pulls up 2 what look like healing potions.
As he goes in the back.
I don't know if it's possible, but you might want to verify that they're actually healing potions. If it's capable. I don't think I can do that, but...
Can you do that?
I'm not sure.
Can I do that? How do you do that?
Have to be like an
Detect
arcana
magic, right?
check?
Or that, yeah, you can probably do it with that. Find out if they're magic.
I have a. No, never mind.
What do you got?
He just comes out with 2 healing potions. They seem of common in nature, but they have like a weird coloration to them.
How much?
50 gold. Shakes them up a little bit, and then they look red again. The swamp water settles.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's swamp water.
He says that.
Yeah.
Swamp water.
They work.
Gives them
For
nice-
50?
50 for both, yeah.
So
Swamp.
like 50
What's-
gold total? Or
swamp
saying
water.
100
50 gold
Oh, yeah.
total.
Never mind.
I mean,
You don't want them? It gives it a nice earthy taste.
they work. He shakes them up. Says,
And it's
they-
kind of fun to play with.
he's like, they came in as graders. We diluted and
Split them into common.
yeah.
I'll buy them in.
All right, 50 gold.
I like swamp water taste, kind of.
It's a little like kind of salty, earthy type of flavor.
They're
Salty
just
ale
regular-
does not
they are
sound
just
good.
in there as healing potions. If you want to add that they have swamp water on them, you
Common healing potion.
Yep. You says is there anything else you're interested in?
Is there anything else you have worth selling?
I have a lot worth selling. The question is, are you willing to buy it?
You got a secret stash?
I got something you might like.
Good stuff. We got the money for it, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's what we want to be saying in a town like this.
Yeah, we're fucking loaded.
Disappears for a few minutes.
No, I said I think we got money for that.
That implies that we are.
Yeah, but it could be 5 gold. I definitely got money for that. He just gave me 30 gold.
What are you bringing out? I gotta know.
I'm here. I'm just exchanging short bows that I have extra, and then.
He comes out with one case, sets it down. Don't touch it. Leaves. Comes back with a second case.
I want to touch it.
I was
They're like they're longer cases. Like they're holding like a staff or a sword or a weapon of some sort. And then he comes out with 3 in total, 3 large boxes. He opens them up. 2 of them are scimitar-like, and like that curved blade. And then the other one is just a hilt with like a
Is it a lightsaber?
a cross guard that has like these like clamps.
I'm interested in the hilt. What is it?
Didn't you say there were 2 things?
Yeah, there's 3 total.
2 scimitars.
2
one
scimitar
lightsaber.
style, yeah, and 1 lightsaber. He picks it up. He says, "Hang on." He like there's like a little piece of paper inside.
It's a label. Made in China.
He holds it out, and he mutters something, and this bright white light.
It's a
Dibs.
fucking lightsaber.
Fucking dibs.
Wow.
Oh, so it doesn't count as a
This is a light sword.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
Can I hold it? Is it light?
You can't hold
I've
it.
seen one of
Is
those.
it light though? Like
You said it's white?
weight?
Okay, gray Jedi shit right there.
The hilt is, I mean, it feels like a hilt.
Okay.
He mutters some other words.
Well,
Here, you can hold it.
How heavy is it?
It feels like a hilt of a sword.
Just a hilt. Okay, cool. I mean, what do one of these things go for? Where did you get it?
I didn't ask questions about your shit.
You did.
Did I ask you where you got it from? No. Point is, that thing, I'll run you about 100 platinum.
100 platinum.
Yeah, it's a fucking light sword. You know what it does?
I don't know about 100 platinum. That's a bit steep.
Okay. Thought you said you had money. Puts it back in the case.
Would I have an idea how much something like this might actually cost?
Just from like the look of it, I mean, it seems like a powerful magic
4
item.
days away from this place.
And
I don't want to be implicit in this crime.
It seems
That's fucking.
everything here is gonna be a little bit more expensive because it is procured differently.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's risking a lot selling
Explosive bolts.
magic items.
Loaded. I'm just-
Okay.
You want to look at the other two?
Not sure.
They're a little more in their
Could
price
I-
range.
Would it
Not
work
something
if I...
expensive already.
Does it make
We'll
sense
find
if
out
I
what
do
those
an
things do
insight to
first.
see how much he made? What would be a reasonable, like, is he like doubling it? Is he tripling it?
Give
Does it
me,
look like,
give me
I don't know.
give me an insight check. You can
It's
see if he's
probably
being
a
honest about the
constraint,
price. If he's like being,
Okay.
or how much he's
I don't know.
gouging the price.
Ooh, 19 on the die.
What? I'm sorry? That's.
Oh. I need to know what my
Oh, I'm
insight
sorry.
is. Insight.
You don't want the drink?
Insight is
Oh, they come with a little person drink.
plus 4, 23.
I think
Sure.
he's definitely raising the price of this item, but probably not by.
Not by a huge amount.
Yeah, I mean, by a lot, but in the grand scheme of, you know, maybe by 10, 20 platinum.
Okay. You know what?
Which is a
Okay,
lot.
I'll give him a
Yeah,
But I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
I'll give him a profit of about 10 platinum. So I'll say let's go for 90.
no, this is not a place where you negotiate things like that. You close the box. It's 100 platinum. If you don't want it,
What
I'll sell it to
size?
somebody else. I know I'll get 100 platinum for it. We have the other two if you want to look at those.
Who's gonna buy that
This one-
though?
He
I think it's gonna be in stock for quite a while. Just saying.
the one that's on the right hand side, the scimitar that has like this blackened just the edge of the blade. He closes that one. He says, "You don't want that one.
Wait, I want to know what it does.
It's the same price."
But what does it do?
Yeah, what does it do? What does the other one do?
You have to submit it.
Is that?
Yeah.
Makes a little paper. Okay, so
the
that.
last one.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Can I hit you?
No.
No.
The fuck?
It steals the life of your enemies and bolsters you.
All right. What about the other one?
That one, that's just a scimitar of speed.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
It lets you hit more times.
How much is that one?
75 platinum.
What is all pretty good.
That one's negotiable though, to be honest. That's a nice one.
3 gold. Just kidding.
Oh, I can't afford any of that shit. So.
This guy's selling half-made potions and shit. Who knows what else he's
Yeah, fine. Look at that. Look at these.
Oh,
Like,
you
so-
bought them?
Yeah. They swirl around. It looks cool.
You kind of go like this, and you can see like a little tornado of small
Yeah.
fire. So, interested?
Did the white one do anything different?
It just,
Yeah, what does what does it do exactly? Maybe it
It-
might sway me.
it's a light sword.
It's gotta be more than just a gimmick,
What's the
right?
damage on that?
I mean, it hits things pretty hard. It like, sheds light too. It's like a torch in your hands. What's your sword?
Fuck it. I want it.
You want it?
I want it.
Okay.
How often are you gonna come across the ancient Jedi?
Exactly.
I will say,
It's
just for
Jedi.
you,
In what, Falcana? Nah.
Are you getting it?
100 platinum.
Worth that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
OG
Are you-
squad got a lot of money.
Yeah. You gotta get Osprey back.
I have
I
a
know.
really good credit card.
Osprey wants
I
that.
get a lot of cash back.
The black one.
Yeah. Kind of, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wait outside
Okay.
before I start breaking shit.
Okay. Well, here you go. Have fun with it. Just
Cut him in half.
Yeah.
This is why I went.
fucked up.
This is why I went outside.
He's got a fucking lightsaber.
Where you gonna? How you gonna?
Where you
Where you gonna put it?
Where you gonna?
send you a picture of what it looks like.
It's accurate.
She's gonna and it's gonna take the pants off, and then she's gonna try.
Well, you can
and
put it
it's
away.
No.
It's like a lightsaber.
Did you think it was just
It's
out?
always
Yeah, I
on.
just thought it was out. It's just a
Oh, you
sword.
turned it on.
Lightsaber.
He said the magic words.
There you go.
Right.
Can I get a red one? Or a purple one?
Which one do you want?
Purple.
Has both.
Purple.
300 platinum.
300.
Does nothing, but just
But just
glow.
be purple,
Yeah, just
yeah.
be purple. Yeah.
Oh wow.
How about that?
We have another index card.
I might. If I don't, I can get you one. I think I got rid of them because they kept getting bunched up.
What does
I do not.
this mean?
There you go.
What is that?
So it is considered a long sword. So in one hand, it's 1d8, and if you hold it in two hands, it's 1d10.
But he uses strength, right?
It is considered a finesse.
So I can use Dex?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
You can sneak attack. Oh.
Yeah. If you are proficient with short swords or long swords, you are proficient with this, with the Sunblade,
Oh, that's a good. Are you proficient with long swords? Is the question.
or short swords.
Oh, or short swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long sword and short sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
While the blade exists, the magic long
Oh,
sword
because I
has
have
the
a
finesse
rapier,
property.
so
So while it's activated, it has the finesse property.
So if you just use
Yeah.
the hilt, it's a strength-based weapon.
Yeah. But I
yeah,
mean,
because that's what you're gonna attack with. That
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
hill. Oh man, this is too long to write.
yeah, I mean, you could probably
Which one did
shorthand
you
a lot of
get?
that. The one that
The
lights up.
sunblade, the
the sunblade.
lightsaber.
The lightsaber.
Interested in these two?
Too thick for me.
I can't even use it.
Yeah.
Not proficient with swords.
Really?
Mm.
Okay.
No, not druids.
I think they got simple weapons, but scimitars aren't simple weapons anyway. So.
I can use a scimitar.
Oh, there you go. They're scimitars.
See?
Yeah, but I don't
Could
want
use
that
one.
one.
Yeah.
There's two of them. One that gives you a little extra hitting, and then one that
It doesn't even make sense. I don't even.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
you're melee
Yeah.
necessarily.
I just want it 'cause it's cool.
I got this cool Vorpal sword.
Oh, fuck.
Sell it later.
Great sword.
Or gift it to someone else.
Short sword.
This is a
Kelly could use some magic weapons, I think. She has never powers.
Well, she
Would I
has it, so
consider
doesn't
it a
go
long
anywhere
sword or a
anymore,
short
so.
sword in the martial weapons?
long sword. And then you're gonna change the damage type
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
dex,
Oh,
yeah.
it does have this. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't say what I'm sorry.
Wow, this is cool.
No, because Nick just like purposely was like, and now she wants to stay here, and now she wants to stay here.
Plus 2 damage.
Bless you.
Fresh.
He says,
How's that?
I do have this too.
I thought there was more coming.
And he pulls out.
Does that hurt?
Oh yeah.
That's
fine.
precisely why I asked.
Oh, I thought you said what was that?
No. How
Pulls
was
out a
that?
small box, about this big. He opens it up and it has a single bolt in it. So I have this as well.
What'd that do?
This is I believe it's. Take that little card. Reads it. Kind of squints a little bit because the writing's really small. It's a bolt of purple worm slaying.
How much is it? Have you got everything in purple one?
Worm like dragon?
I don't know. I mean, the ones on the ground are kind of pinkish, but
It's a
Alaskan bull.
50 gold.
50 gold.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
I'm gonna send this to you then.
Purple worm. Well, let's see. Bolt of purple.
Oops, I really hate that turned
I'm gonna
sideways.
blow up the whole town.
Now I'm just gonna think everything's a purple worm.
Got it.
Or when you shoot it, does it release a purple worm?
That's horrifying.
Wands that turn into like rubber chickens.
Well,
It's
because
been
we
really
had
weird. It won't let me change it to Dex.
the little wand for the.
True.
It keeps changing it
God.
back to strength thing.
That's bolt of purple worm slaying. Is that what you said?
Oh,
Oh,
never
is it on
mind.
the drop down?
That still will be really cool.
The dragon that was
There you go.
lost.
Oh, okay.
And then change this.
In the astral sea.
The one that
Change
Madresh and Marcus worked very hard to make.
Mm-hmm. They were so proud when they gave it to us too.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
Just
didn't know you
internally
could do that.
scream.
I just learned it because I didn't think it could.
That is pretty cool.
Just need to step out, grab a pill, and just.
Anything else I can help you folks with? I sent it over to you on Messenger.
I just received it.
Oh, damn, that's pretty hefty.
Holy shit.
Very niche, but
Yeah.
Damn, this would be good against undead. Extra D8 damage.
So we heading out of here now?
Yeah, guess so.
you're not staying.
Should we?
Got the festival tonight.
What festival?
The Festival of the Dead.
What does that do? What does that mean?
There's just food and drinks. Usually free. Usually what people come here for.
Is that why it's so busy?
Yeah.
I'm outside.
I mean, there's nothing more than just that, to be honest.
Free drinks and free food?
Yeah.
What kind of food?
I don't know what people make. Anyways, closes the 2 cases, takes them back. Takes the empty case that the Sunblade was in. And puts them in his arm. So, see yourself out. Okay.
I'm gonna walk out.
Alright.
You guys ready?
Celine got a light blade. Apparently there's some festival tonight.
What festival?
The Festival of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, you guys ready?
Do it.
I'm ready, yeah.
Did you want to go?
No, just gauging everybody else's excitement for
I mean,
it.
it's just food, he said.
I'm kind of more excited about this light saber sword. Spear. Bolt.
God damn it.
Sword.
Sion.
Yeah. This bright light just emits.
Sion.
You're gonna wear out the battery.
There's a battery.
That's all
There
for the
is?
next 4 days of travel.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some. I'm gonna
Oh.
take out some rations and start cutting them with it.
They just fry.
I was just gonna say, do they just eviscerate?
It goes through it.
Is it cooked up?
Now my little cut
Doesn't cook it.
pieces
That would
of
save a lot of things.
rations. We got 3 knives.
Free knife?
We have a lot of those.
You paid for that. That wasn't free at all.
I like to imagine the whole party has like pulls out daggers
Just like,
and swords, and they're like, "Yeah, we've had free knives."
but yours is the only one that lights up. So
Yeah.
True.
Okay. When I put it through my rations, I'm gonna try and put it as a skewer. Does it work? Does it hold, or is it just light?
It is just light.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing. Just light fucking ration just running
you
down
like
my
you
arm.
set it down and it just
Whoops.
falls into you.
Oh great.
yeah. It doesn't actually make contact. Like when you were to swing it at something, it goes through it and then deals that damage as it goes through.
It's literally like a fucking torch.
It's a flashlight.
I can like, yeah, I can turn it brighter and dimmer. That's so weird.
Forgot the
100
Phoenix
platinum
torch
for a
as in,
fucking
like, flashlight.
A deadly flashlight.
Yes, a deadly flashlight. Can you imagine if you accidentally sit on it? Phew, phew. Oh boy, gotta be careful. Wait, how does it switch on?
It's a bonus action, so it's just
No, but is it a button or is it like mind?
Please let it be mine.
it's a button.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't sit on it.
Yeah. It's like you basically have to like squeeze and like twist it.
Okay, so a little bit more
Twist it.
secure.
Pop it.
There's like a safety, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't want to sit on it. and
It's
then
not
fuck
easy
myself.
to twist. It's not like it's just you have to actually like
Is it like
put a little pressure together.
like the little Da Vinci Code thing? You gotta.
Sure. It takes a little bit, but
Okay, cool. Because not everybody
It's like an aspirin
can use
bottle.
it.
Yeah.
It's like an
A
aspirin.
childproof bottle.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah. yeah, hopefully it's not like one of those because sometimes those are really difficult to open. When you really want, you're like frustrating.
Yeah, right, guys?
Yeah, no, so hard.
Super hard, yeah.
Anyways. You know,
For a chip friend.
what are you guys doing now?
I think we're leaving.
Leaving.
Okay,
Yeah, I think we're heading out. Fuck your Festival of the Dead.
it's fine.
Bitch.
Just don't think we should like
Are you taking
stay in
the
one place.
northernmost road? They both head west. A northern road or a more southern road.
What's the difference other than the direction?
They just
Oh.
look exactly the
We
same.
should probably ask around, see if there's any where the closest
village, we'd be able to find
Mm-hmm.
a ship to charter us away.
Where do you want to go? And just
Would
be
I
asking
know
the
that?
street people?
Yeah, I'm asking street people.
So
I
Um,
know.
Would I know that?
give me a history check.
And would I know that too if we went from here to Raven?
If you went,
Didn't we
16.
do this?
Uh-huh. You went to Dormarsh.
No.
Was it
16.
16? The coastline is scattered with fishing villages, but so I mean, it's probably pretty easy to run into one. You can't think of one in particular that you're like, oh, this is the best one to go to.
What do I need for that?
But it's just you know that you'll hit one if you hit the coast, and if you don't hit one, you can probably see one south or north of you.
Well, we can go that way. And eventually we'll get a boat. So,
Perfect.
or we can ask for a more direct route.
Yeah, let's just go that way.
Walking?
No, I want to
Did we
fly.
have anything else?
No, I don't know if you want to buy horses.
Nah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna forget about them and leave them on the ship or some shit.
Another kraken.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
No.
We've lost a lot.
Not
of
another kraken.
So
Oh no.
PTSD.
walking.
It's not funny.
It's a little
funny, yeah.
funny.
I died.
That-
Finally, I may
It'll
have,
take you about 4 days
but I did die.
walking. It's considered like a difficult terrain. So
Sure.
Didn't have. No, never mind.
you
Should we get horses then?
We need to have a plan, don't we?
Oh, well, I guess I should ask. Is there a time-sensitive part of the plan that I don't know about?
as you hiccup a little bit from the
No.
So?
No.
It's going to be harder to conceal horses once we get to Rayvale anyways.
you probably won't be able to take them on any ship that you're gonna charter. They're gonna be like fishing vessels.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you were to take them, they would probably be staying wherever
Yeah.
you are going. But you're probably not gonna get much money for them from like these smaller villages.
Mm-hmm.
You just walk.
You set off.
Wait a minute. I have a thing. I am unaffected by non-magical difficult terrain or plants and gain advantage versus magical effect of regular plants.
I was gonna say I have a difficult terrain thing too.
So you
but
both walk fine.
they would.
See you later, losers!
Wow.
Do you think that ignores difficult terrain?
Um,
'Cause that would change the
only in snow, I think.
Let's change this
That-
rain to some snow then.
that would change
Yeah, I guess
it would change your travel time
It's just me,
quite a bit.
just us.
No slow in snow shoe spikes.
Yep.
Oh, that's the shoe spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I get. Ooh, is any snakes? It's a fucking swamp. Come on.
Oh, is there any
Yes, there are
snakes?
snakes.
Oh, wait.
If you always want to have a snake on you,
Please, can I just? I'm not even gonna fuck with
you
it.
can
I
always
just-
have a snake on you, Celine. Unless you are in the cold.
Okay, can I have a green tree python?
In this instant, sure.
Derek.
You gotta name it something else though.
I was gonna say that's your wolf
You
snake.
gotta name it something else. So one,
Okay.
no form of Eric.
Durdrick.
I think that still falls under the air.
Wait, what's your name? Your god
Joe?
name? No, your god name.
I thought he
Rathic.
said government name.
Rathic.
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 Yep.
Thick raw.
Thick raw. Okay.
I hate it here.
Thick
Thick
raw.
raw.
Thick raw.
I met Thick Raw today.
Sure.
He is really thick.
Qatar is my name backwards, if that's what you were trying to do.
No.
Okay.
I just want the 2 syllables. The
So
other
you're
way.
taking
Gotcha.
the northern
Thick raw.
road or the southern road.
It's gonna be like
Whichever one's
Thuck raw.
closer to the.
And it's literally the word thick
RATHU
and
kids.
raw.
They're both heading in the same direction.
And the fucking northern one.
Okay.
Wait, are we trying to go south though?
They're
On the
both
boat?
going in the same direction. apparently that's all that matters. I
Right
said
now,
whichever's
right now they're
closest to
both
the
going the same
coastline.
direction.
But like, if these are the two roads and we're trying to go here, shouldn't we just do the south road?
That's what I was getting at, but
South Road. Just curious.
Southern road it is.
It
Yeah.
curves north. And they meet about 10 feet later.
Wow.
This is a
Yeah,
short
gonna have
Like
to
a
detour.
waste of infrastructure. There's a sinkhole.
Wait, we
Okay.
could have literally jumped
Southern.
that.
So, as you.
oh, I had great luck with that.
What did you say?
What? Not like
I didn't hear what you said.
nothing.
Okay. As you travel, for about an hour, there's road. And then it just becomes swamp and marsh. And you can feel your feet begin to stick, except you two.
Squish.
You kind of are able to
Squish.
navigate around. It's annoying. Your boots are slowly filled with murky water,
Ew.
swamp water.
I want to bottle some swamp water.
Oh God.
No, I want to get in the moonshine business. You need something to do at my house.
I think
That's
at
true.
this point, I'm gonna. There's no point having shoes. I'm gonna tuck my shoes away because it's just gonna be gross.
Okay.
Look, I have nice scaly feet.
They're all muddy now.
You can't
Oh
wiggle
my
your
God, are you
you,
okay?
you wiggle your toes in the mud
Stop!
Some people like it.
Not
and
this
squish it and
people.
go like this and just kind of like.
Alright, guys, I gotta go.
Squitch, squitch.
Disgusting.
And you travel for a few hours before the sun's gonna start setting soonish.
Still in swamp.
It's probably gonna be the entire way.
Glad you took this out before then.
I'm sure it wasn't any different.
No.
Yeah, this entire terrain is just
Yeah.
swamp.
Would it help if I get like some kind of stick?
I mean, yeah, if you want to do like a walking stick or like you're trying to.
No,
Throw
a
yourself.
walking stick
Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah.
to like try
Feel
and,
out.
stabilize.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. You just pull your feet on every once in a while. Your foot gets sucked in a little bit more, and you're kind of like pick it up. You guys set up camp. You try to find some dry land. It's doable.
Let's do hammocks, yeah.
Sure.
Hammocks?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys got hammocks?
Yeah, down for hammocks.
I can retrofit
Yeah, you can
my,
retrofit
Just
your
use
tent.
use the
Right.
tent, yeah.
Give me a survival check. Somebody, or actually,
I want to do it.
go ahead. You want to help
I
them?
was gonna say
Yeah,
I'm
you need
pretty
advantage,
good,
yeah.
so
Plus,
plus
Plus
8.
7. You guys do it, fuck me.
I don't have plus.
both? Or
So
One at advantage or both roll. Doesn't matter.
well, it doesn't matter. You can roll. We both have the same.
So
But
it's
roll
at
same
advantage, so-
Isn't that just the second dice?
Yeah.
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 So do I have to roll them at the same time?
I mean, it doesn't matter. If you roll them,
Ooh, I should have done it.
but- 13, right? Or 8? 14?
14.
Yeah, that's good. It's fine.
You rolled. I
You
said.
find
You guys aren't behaving tonight.
a set of 3 trees that you could position hammocks in like a triangle formation, and one hammock would just have to be either lower than the others or
One's a bunk bed.
higher. Yeah.
Oh,
Who's the lightest of us? I'm pretty short.
I'm short too.
I'm short too.
We're all short, okay?
Wow.
Should we just like rock, paper, scissors? She has to go underneath.
Rock, paper,
I was just gonna climb into like
paper,
like
dice
a
roll.
extended branch kind of thing and just like because I don't have to like sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then you don't have to worry about
Oh,
it.
yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Never
Let's
mind.
get
We're not gonna roll for.
No.
We're gonna play dice.
Is Karaya hanging up all the hammocks
Sure, I would cry.
just for climbing the trees and stuff?
I have a
You have
climb
climbed
feet.
Okay, yeah. So you can
I'll
help.
do it.
Yes, Karaya and.
And I'm only gonna do it like a few feet off the ground. It doesn't
You have
have
to
to
go
be
like 15, 20 feet.
No,
off
no,
the
no.
ground?
No.
Ah,
Absolutely
what?
not. Absolutely not.
What if
Okay,
there are
yeah.
snakes?
With your climb speed, you guys can set up these hammocks pretty easily.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, it rains. This is the
I'm
Campfire?
gonna make a little burrito.
Is it because like it's
You- you-
canopy,
there is
so like
some-
campfire?
There's some dry, but it's 3 trees that you
fuck.
find.
I fucked up
I'm
again,
gonna light
guys.
a tree on fire. I'm
Remember
gonna
we
get-
came across that party that had like a supply of dried out wood that they kept?
Oh my
I
god.
forgot again. They were the best adventurers ever. We suck.
When they had their cart of dry wood that was covered up by a
they
tarp.
like
Yeah.
specifically brought dry wood
Yeah.
just for this.
Wow.
They
So I'm
did.
gonna go find dry wood.
It's gonna be kind of hard, but you can give me a survival
'Cause it's
check.
raining,
At
right?
disadvantage, if someone wants to help you, it'd be a straight roll.
I'll help.
So it's just straight roll. Just roll one die.
Don't roll that one
I don't
again.
have good dice right now, guys.
Do that one.
It's what? What did you say? Survival?
Yeah.
22?
Takes you a while, but you are able to find enough to get a fire going and then get it hot enough that you can use damper wood.
Damper.
Damper.
I'm gonna cast alarm.
Okay, around the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should put some in the bag of
I'm
holding.
missing spell. Oh, we traveled 4 days.
Stay
so-
dry.
Yeah, you're good.
If I put it in the bag of holding, it would stay dry, right? Dry wood.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you just start piling.
Oh
wood in the
yeah,
bag
we
of
should do
holding.
that.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to cover it top. There's a whole bag for that.
I like to imagine there's an entire bag of holding. They turn it inside out, it's just wood.
Oh my
Hey, fuck
God.
it.
There's a forest inside.
But you guys always forget that you have it in there,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Wait, just get whole trees in there, man.
Whole tree. There's a weight limit to the bag of
Yeah.
holding.
Wait, what is it like?
500 pounds, I think, or 1,000
Yeah,
pounds.
we can get a small tree in there.
No, small trees, sure, but the trees are heavy.
So,
Just how things.
yeah.
How much do you weigh? I'm trying to visualize.
Me
Tree.
or Wraith?
You? Well, you. I don't know what Rafe looks. How big?
Wow, that's rude.
Because he adds the tail too.
Wraith is short as well. I don't know how much Wraith weighs either.
Who's taking first watch? Or what's going on as you kind of set up camp and
Set my
eat some
alarm.
food, set your alarm?
Good berries for everyone.
Cranberries.
Yum 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 yum. I want to dip last. I like last.
Last watch.
Yeah.
Don't be shy, there's 10 of them.
I don't think we need 10.
What you say?
I don't know what the. Are we all at the highest tower?
Yeah, you should be.
It should be.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've traveled for 4 days, so.
you jump quite a bit.
Good
Oh
day.
shit. What? That'd be 18.
Well, not 4 days from
it
the town.
just sinks into the
Oh, no?
swamp.
4 days prior to this to get to the town and all that.
Oh no,
You're
that's
good.
already.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So it's still the same day. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, nightfall.
Okay. Nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
20.
So,
Did you order food?
Yeah. It's picked up.
who's taking first watch? When are you meditating?
Right now.
Okay, so you
Just
can take
so I
second
the
or
rest of
third.
the night, yeah.
Okay.
So I guess it's one watch.
Mm,
You
Mary's
guys
coming.
trust me enough at this point?
Oh, you mean you're gonna take all of them?
No, she would have to take only her first watch. She's gonna
Meditate.
rest.
But
then
she's
she
just
could take-
meditating, right?
Yeah, and she could take 2 and 3. But I'd say with your meditating, you wouldn't be able to take a watch while you're doing that, just because it's like
Yeah.
you're focusing on.
Oh,
So
she's
basically,
just like
I
a little
understood
elf.
what you said.
You'd be awake. Yeah, you'd be awake, but not.
So I'll take first watch. Fuck it.
Give me a perception check. Are you staying in your hammock? Or are you like?
No, I'm gonna like probably do some Spider-Man shit. Go up in a tree or something.
Okay.
Not that Spider-Man-y. I'm just gonna keep watch up in a tree.
Okay.
11.
11. The rain starts coming down a little bit harder. But your watch goes by uneventful. Is there anything you would do on your watch by yourself, or just sit up in the tree?
I'm gonna study this wanted poster. It's like put it on my knee and like cover my body up with my, or cover the
Mhm.
rain.
There's a
I want to memorize this face.
there's a hefty fine. or a
250
reward.
gold.
Yeah.
Easy to see.
For
So
Gallo.
Who's running?
Some
Oh,
schmuck.
that's right. For Gallo.
For Callo? Oh
I
my god.
forgot.
It's a lot of money. I wonder if he's a purple worm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to memorize the face.
and your watch goes by.
Yep.
Without issue. Are you just taking? Are you waking anybody up? or just letting
I'll just jump down and.
Galea take a watch by
You feel
herself?
confident? Do you need anybody else to help you out?
No, it should be. That should be fine.
Cool.
And she can leave the alarm without triggering it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can choose who can
Just
do
making
that.
sure.
Yep.
Give me a perception check.
Tonight I trust her. First time I didn't.
Perception.
Do you... No.
24.
Wasn't sure if you had advantage on perception checks or not. I don't think you do though.
Advantage?
I don't
Why
think
would
you
I
do.
have?
You're just proficient
I am
as an
proficient.
elf. Yeah. I was just...
Oh yeah.
Some races get advantage on... I couldn't remember. 24. So it's going to be for your 2 watches.
Perfect.
What do you do in your watch? What does your watch look like?
Roll forward. Probably practice with the daggers. Just kind of circle the area.
As you are nearing the end of your second watch and going into your third, you see 3 figures heading in your direction, coming from the direction that you were walking from.
Goddamn Scarface.
They are larger. With the 24, you can make out that they have the same build as Scarface and Scargut.
Split gut.
Split gut. Sorry.
Skull
Can
gun.
can I summon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And they're currently conversating. It looks like with a
Can I hear them?
no, they're a ways away, but
Elf ears.
yeah, you can make out the outline of them. You're like, those motherfuckers are huge. They're coming from that way, unless there's people that look exactly like
Coming from where we came from?
coming from Esterdo. And there's like a smaller figure walking in between them. Not that
I know.
smaller.
They brought him with.
Looks humanoid.
How far did you say that they were?
They're maybe 120 feet, maybe even close to like that 200 range. You're just seeing an outline.
Silhouettes.
Yeah.
Can I send her to check it out?
Hmm.
To check it out?
I'll need a stealth check from her.
Does she roll the same
No, she should have the stats that I sent you.
for stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It would just be
19.
okay. She was a little bit slower because she is affected by difficult terrain. Okay. She kind of goes wide, and you lose sight of her for a second, and time goes by, the 3 figures get closer. And she returns. Covered in mud. But as far as you know, and can tell from the pace that they're walking, unseen.
At this point, can I speak with her?
With them?
With her.
With her, if you cast that spell.
Can I cast it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know what this was. I was like, what does it look like when you cast Speak with Animals?
I'm assuming probably for that one, not too much. I don't know.
You
This
boop
is
it
my
on the
least
nose.
favorite question. They always do this.
Probably. I have no idea.
You boop it on the nose.
Boop it on. Turn it on. Hello.
Yep.
You kind of you
Oh.
pet her, look her in the eyes, and you kind of like make that connection.
Kind of like a vibrance kind of
Yeah.
thing, like outline of both of us.
And you can speak with her.
What did you see?
2 large humans. And 1 devil woman.
One what?
Devil woman.
Can you hear anything? Can she hear? I'm assuming. Yeah.
Not much talking.
Did they have anything on them?
Weapons.
Did any of the people have scars that you could see?
Give me a perception check for her.
No.
I couldn't get too close.
They didn't see.
Not much cover.
I'm gonna go off about 20 feet to the west.
Towards them or away
Yeah.
from them?
Like, if they're coming at us,
Mm.
just off to the side, like right here.
Okay, so go south.
Yeah.
Got it.
And wait for in case anything.
Are you gonna like hide with your?
I'm gonna wake them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna wake
But
them up.
I'm telling her to go wait if anything's if they are to do anything. Then
You're
she's
telling her to
come
go
out.
hide.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. And you wake up the party.
I'm just gonna pull the string that's attaching all the hammocks, so all of you guys just drop.
Ding ding ding.
That seems like a flaw in engineering. If you can just pull one string and run as fucked.
We have visitors. Oh. 3 people. I'm assuming at this point. How far?
About 100 or so feet. You guys can all.
I'm gonna
So I
pull you
can
guys
see
behind like a
silhouettes
tree
of them.
area. Check down them and I believe.
Kidding. No. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah,
It does not go through. No, I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure they're your 2 friends. There's a devil woman with them.
A devil.
Like an
Like a
actual,
tiefling?
or yeah.
What was
Oh.
that?
Embarrassing.
Panther's name's Okoye, by the way. So,
Oh shit! I just wrote that down. Was it?
Okoye.
I'm gonna need that to be spelled.
Okay. Oh, why? We sent her to go check it out. She couldn't get too close, but she did say that they have weapons on them and what they look like.
Are they heading our way, or?
Yeah. See them making their way over here.
We can all see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Cool. At least
Well,
why we have to
I
get-
can see triple in the dark. Do I
Yeah.
get any additional,
I mean,
like,
it's
it's them?
Brahmin Braun and then some tiefling, red-skinned tiefling with looks like very
Redskin tiefling. What's this?
loose-fitting like silk clothes on. Seems a little bit nicer than what would be in this area.
I would relay that.
I'm gonna go find us a hiding spot to perch up, and if they start coming at us,
Okay.
gotta take
That's
a
exactly what I was
Get
thinking.
a shot.
Give me a
Where do you, are
stealth
you
check.
guys gonna stay down here?
Isn't that one of those ladies that was
I
hiring
think I
people
have
for special missions?
Please, sister.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Wasn't that red
It's kind of-
tiefling?
racist.
It was.
Redskin tiefling female doesn't mean that.
Would she recognize if that was Silva?
That's not Silva's a half orc.
Oh, okay.
22.
22.
I'm in this.
I'm a
like,
hide. Bonus action
Okay.
halfway
hide.
up.
Give me
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace for everybody.
Okay, cool. I was
Anybody
just
wants to
thinking about
hide? Give me a
the same
stealth check.
thing. So 32.
32.
Advantage. Wait. Do I?
23.
Plus 10.
Plus 10, yeah, because.
Do I get an
Also,
advantage?
wait, plus 11.
No, plus
Plus
an
her
additional
10.
10 because of the spell I just cast for
32?
everyone.
Okay.
32.
33.
30. Dang, I was gonna be like, cool. I got 32.
Wait, do I get an advantage?
For hiding?
Yeah.
How do you get advantage?
Because I have a
They're
bonus
just gonna walk
action.
right there and be like, weren't they just.
That's only in
fucking
battle, right?
Yeah.
They're just hammock swinging in the rain.
here?" No, those are all on the floor with one string.
What was it? Password trace 32.
32, 32, 33,
26.
26. How's it feel not being the stealthiest one of the group?
Stupid. I don't want to
Fuck this game.
Flip table.
A 26.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, awful.
It is awful.
We all still pass with like flying colors, but
I have a plus 5.
Near,
Talia has like a plus 15 or something stupid like that.
damn.
we're near impossible
So
to
wait.
see right now.
Yeah.
Is everybody in a tree? Because I feel like they're gonna get to.
I'm like in a bush. I'm not in a tree.
Okay, because they're gonna walk to that area. So
Give me a stealth check for your panther. Because your panther has to lay low
plus
and
10.
hide.
I was gonna say, could I cast it on
What's
her?
the range for it?
She's 20 feet.
30 feet of you.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, so yeah, should get it too.
19.
Plus 10. 29. Okay.
Oh, it was a regular drink.
Thank you.
I'm good
So
at
you all,
seeing.
where are you? You're hiding in a bush. You're hiding in a tree.
I'm in like a. I'm not very high up though.
Karai, are you in a tree as well?
Yeah.
Celine, are you in a tree?
Or
Covered
do you want
in
to
the
be
mud?
bait?
Are you like in the mud, like kind of?
You could be the bait waiting for them.
Wait, no, but
And you got 4 of us
You got-
surrounding
You
you.
have 3 hammocks that are
Wait,
good bait.
should I just be in the mud and then suddenly they walk by, just zoom?
Just point it out at them when they
No.
walk by so they slip.
No, I'm a bow in a tree kind of gal.
Yeah, so 3
Because
trees.
I'm green, I camouflage.
Green.
And bald.
Literally nobody's gonna be down there. Alright, yeah.
No pesky hair to get rid of the camouflage.
As you guys sit and wait, that tension starts to build as they draw closer. Huh? No, it's fine. As long as you're not like opening up stuff, and I think that was the issue with the microphone.
Or with the Jimmy Johns.
It's awful,
Yeah.
And as they draw closer, you can hear Brahm and Bron just kind of
Nice.
bickering back and forth. And the woman says, "Shut up for 5 minutes."
This chunk of shit.
Yeah, she's like, "You're sure they went this way?" And Brahm says, "Yeah. Well, we saw them leave." Okay.
We were boys.
Brahm says,
Should have given more than the 1 silver.
they definitely went this way.
You didn't pick no cheese.
They didn't take
It
the
didn't say it said.
they didn't take the northern
it
road,
said
did they?
cilantro and onion.
Oh, does it?
No, they took
I
the
looked.
southern road.
Oh no, I specifically picked no cheese.
And
Let's just pick the roads.
they kind of go back and forth, arguing as they kind of draw closer, and you hear coming from a little bit to the north of you, and a second set of voices close to you, actually, where you're hiding.
Do you?
A male and a female speaking. Oh, they weren't north, so maybe they're this way. And they kind of pass by you. And you hear the other, the Yanti male. There's Brahm and Braun. Fucking idiots. I'm just gonna keep walking towards them.
Interesting.
Should we shoot him?
And they
They weren't looking for that.
stop as Brahm, Braun, and this tiefling woman looking at the hammocks, just kind of swaying there in the rain. The Yanti male and the elven female meet up, and they have like these much nicer robes on, similar to what Asure was wearing, but not. Like they look like mage-like robes, but a little bit more battle ready. They walked past
They look like
you.
they're from the mage?
No.
Okay, just like similar to.
Yeah,
That's what I
similar,
was gonna
similar,
ask.
similar style, perhaps copied of, but not
Okay.
from them.
I do.
And
I'm putting mine on.
the female tiefling says, "Check them out." And the Yanti male kind of huffs and puffs and starts to climb the tree, Celine, that you are on,
No, great.
heading up to the hammocks.
We can all see this from where we're at.
Well, they're only a few feet off the ground.
Yeah, he's just kind of climbing up, looking in the hammock.
Mhm.
Climbs back down, goes up to the other hammock.
The Yanti and who was with the Yanti?
A high elf female,
Okay.
similar dressed.
Just gonna throw this out there. You guys are really lucky Calgos isn't
Yanti
here for this
male.
because he would just be a
Yeah.
boulder
No,
sitting
no,
in the
no,
middle
no.
of it right
You're
now.
not wrong.
Is,
Climb
wait,
up. They're
is he
stealthy
good
for it
looking?
now.
Mm.
I was
He
gonna
looks
say, yeah,
more
you've been okay.
human, but he does have like the scattered scales, but he has like a very tan, like desert complexion,
That's a complexion.
and he has these vibrant blue scales that kind of like scatter throughout his body as he
Oh, that's totally my type.
peers up in the second hammock, climbs
Blue
down,
scales.
and you hear Bron and Brahm just kind of bickering back and forth.
Naturally.
And the high elf female just kind of stands there. Is standing next to the tiefling woman, who both just look completely unamused, but also scanning the area, keeping an eye out. All 3 hammocks are checked. Climbs down. They're not here. Check something real quick.
Mm-hmm. Try to go drink with him.
Must have made an impression.
And we don't recognize any of the other ones with them, right?
No.
Do you recognize the red tiefling?
Do not.
Hmm.
That's the worst that dice has ever rolled. I hate it.
The worst what?
Dice has ever rolled.
Oh, was it the gold one?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
About time.
Yeah, really.
What do you want to do, Mercy?
Mercy.
And the female tiefling says,
From Overwatch.
"We'll wait. We'll find them."
Who was Mercy?
The female tiefling.
That's ironically named.
We do not want to come back empty-handed.
They've got to be Queen's people.
Yeah.
And they continue to kind of walk past you.
No other names were said, right? We don't know who the.
If they were
Yonti
police
or
people,
the
I'd
Kyle.
recognize them, right?
Not necessarily.
Could be some.
He is
hiding
far-reaching.
assassin.
They continue walking.
I'm gonna wait a long time.
Yep.
Mhm.
You all wait. For the better part of an hour.
Mm.
Or I could just send a Koei after them to let us know when.
You want to go after him?
No, a Koei. Not
She's going
To-
to follow?
just to see like when they.
Okay.
I mean, she's gonna keep her distance, but to let us know like when. We
Give
don't
me a
sit there
stealth
an
check for
hour.
her as she's following you.
She would still have advantage. It lasts for up to an hour, I think it says.
But they have to be within 30 feet of you. She would lose
I think
that.
to cast it.
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet has +10 to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. Creature
Okay.
chooses
And up
bonus
to an
leave
hour.
behind no tracks or traces of its passage.
19. And which one?
See what it says.
Super dead.
So, this is from
She's super dead. Never to be seen again.
Rules Designer. Must remain within 30 feet of the caster in order to maintain the benefit.
Okay, well, 19 without that.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
Still pretty
Just sneak with her.
good. Just go with, yeah.
Might as well. She might need backup.
Send the cats in.
Wow, that's racist.
A little bit.
I didn't even realize.
Makes sense.
Not to like keep following them though, just to let us know when they've
Yeah,
gotten
see when they stop.
like far enough away that we can go.
Followed them all the way to the inn. Finished them in the sleep.
Okay.
With your lightsaber.
She follows them for a short time, and she eventually sees them setting up camp. And then
How
head back.
far?
About an hour away.
Okay.
So she returns back 2 hours total. Relays
She
that
wasn't
information.
dead. You guys can't hear that then, right?
No.
Hear what?
No? Okay. Good.
Speaking to the
Yeah, total joke.
They're about an hour away. Setting up camp.
So they were looking for us.
Could we all
Did you
tell
tell
what
them?
they were saying too?
I didn't tell them anything.
You guys were pretty chummy.
They just drank and
Did they ask you
told
anything?
jokes.
No. Right?
they
Yeah, we just fucking around.
Guys being guys.
Yeah.
They've got to be Queen's people.
Yeah.
I wonder if they realize.
Well, they're out here looking for us.
We
probably.
should not keep going this way.
Or we just slit their throats in their sleep.
Well, they just checked this way and they think we're not here, so if anything, this
We
way
would
would
be.
be the best way to go.
We'd also not to slit their throats.
They did seem affected by the way. the difficult terrain. Like they were moving a little bit slower.
How many were there total?
5.
4, 5.
Well, we know where their camp is. We can wait till they go to sleep and fuck them up.
That would be the safest bet.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be following us anymore.
It'd be real unfortunate if they like just wanted to talk though.
Could you imagine?
It's like
Slow.
we came here to warn you.
we want to get rid of Klee too.
Yeah.
Right.
That would be so awkward.
All right. Well, we could
I don't know. It sounded menacing. It didn't sound like, oh shucks, we can't find them.
always take down 4 and then.
And then the last one's like, we were your friends.
No, and then we ask them what they want. Because
Or
you know.
I could disguise myself and go see what's going on.
And when they attack you,
Then you guys come out swinging.
Yeah, but we're all the way up here.
Well,
we're also an hour away. We'd have to go there.
Yeah.
we go there, so we're in range. Then I stumble up like a weary traveller looking for some respite from their camp. And then if they just start killing me on sight, then they're probably not good people anyways.
How are you feeling?
Sobering up.
Not as good as I did a few hours ago.
How's
You
that
good-
GR
you good at
you're
lying?
feeling?
Am I good at lying? No.
He's not gonna. He's gonna get us all killed.
Oh boy.
No.
I'm not the best, but I'm not terrible, you know. But I look like someone completely different. I have a spell that can do that.
Okay. Honestly, I think that would be the safest bet, so we don't have anybody trailing us anymore.
Just to make sure they're not trying to help us or just
Make sure
you
they're
dropped your
trying to
purse,
help
you know? And they're trying to return our lost items, I don't know. They're probably gonna have to.
You did buy them a lot of drinks.
We should definitely
Exactly.
surround their camp before we should go see it
Yeah.
before we decide to do this.
From a distance, I'd say, like, you know. You've got a bow, you've got a bow, right?
And daggers.
And you've got your moonbeam. Yeah, we don't have to be up close to kill these fuckers.
No, not
We
at
just
all.
blast them from a
I
distance.
got 2 extra longbows too, if anybody needs.
But you can't
Dual
do
wielding.
Use your feet.
No.
that. Are you just scooting on the
tail,
ground?
Or your tail.
Alright, yeah, let's kill it.
Is
That'd
this
be
all
really cool.
streaming?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Might just be a computer thing.
It's just ours. That was a bug.
I thought it crashed.
Mm.
Alright.
Okay.
It's go.
Creeping through the swamp.
Give me stealth checks.
And spell lasts an hour, right?
Yeah.
So we'd have to. I'll cast it this time.
So you have to read.
Well, actually, I don't know if I can cast it. No, just got stuff is not concentration, so I can cast it.
24.
So you not cast?
He is casting.
Oh. 31.
39.
Wait, plus the
Plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
30.
So what was yours, Correa?
25.
Okay.
You're at 19.
I'll say you casted about a half an hour into the trek,
journey.
so it can like last.
Mhm.
What? I'll set this up for you guys. Right here. So kind of get an idea of who's where and what's not.
How long does this guy so last? An hour. Perfect.
I'm gonna go.
Then I gotta hop on soon. It's a cape.
Bron and
hot
Bron,
suit.
who are currently sleeping.
Yeah, werewolves?
No, but they're just big minis.
They're werewolves.
Because that would really fucking change the show.
They
We
might
gotta
be,
go.
who knows?
The
I ain't fucking with that.
female tiefling,
I didn't mean literally.
and then you have the two Yanti and half elf, or
So what happens?
high elf,
Thank you.
keeping watch.
Hmm?
It's kind of what they're.
What? Because you just washed your hands.
So you want them to be where?
Are they like circling?
Yeah, they are patrolling, keeping an eye out. And you guys, I will say, are going to be 60 feet away. Maybe you could be further if you wanted to. The rest of you, if you want to be able to see them clearly, would have to be about 60 feet.
Yeah.
60 feet.
You could be further back if you want to be. Just let me know.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I'm assuming
Kevin's
everybody.
way, like 15 feet ahead of us.
Okay, so it'd be
45.
45 feet close or close then. So
60 is fine.
60 is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you're all at 60. If you could just kind of place yourself on the board here, you don't have to be 60 feet away, just so I kind of know where you are at.
Oh, I got a question. I don't think
Did you
she's
just run
written
up
on the
at him?
card. My bow.
Here, man.
Can I switch off the thing, the fire?
No.
So we're coming from
So
this
it's
direction.
always on, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you have one?
Then
No. Okay, I'm just gonna give you this one.
Are you-
Infrared way.
Wait, what's the difference between a longbow and a short?
Oh.
Ooh, she's got 2 heads.
Oh, here.
That one's got a green one here too.
You wanna?
This one's cooler. Got a hood on.
There you go. Person with the bow instead.
How big is the panther?
I got a
Medium.
medium. Celine, where are you gonna be?
This isn't like how close we are, right?
No,
Is it that-
I
okay.
kind of want to know. You said you were gonna kind of encircle them a little bit.
Yeah.
The road would be like there.
Cool.
Just so you guys know, you came
From
We
from
saw.
this direction,
We conquer.
and you're heading that direction.
Where you want to be? I can move here if you want me to.
on the place.
Over here?
Yeah.
You want to be farther?
like up. Well, I guess it's not distance wise, but
Yeah,
in
that,
that
yeah,
direction.
not this
in
one.
this
Just,
area.
I kind of want to know.
Where do you want to be? So we got here. I'll just be where I'll.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine where I'm at.
Celine, where do you want to be? Celine, get
So
ready.
wait, who's
That's
that?
me.
Yes.
Distance
I'll
wise,
just
not.
take a
there.
square.
I had this one that looks like
Here-ish?
Celine.
Wait.
You don't have
where's-
to leave?
Oh. Motherfucker.
The realization.
You want
Yes.
this one,
Can you not be so mean? At least a humanoid.
I got you.
That's when Celine took her hood off for the first time.
Yeah.
And everyone went, oh my god!
You're bald!
A baby cried in the background.
You know that is a horrible thing to say.
Oh, here, you want to do this?
No, like the SpongeBob movie
Yeah,
when
actually, I'm
King
trying to
Triton
like that one.
lifts up his crown and they're all, my eyes!
Wait, you're going to talk to them, right?
Wait, is this a mind flayer?
Yeah.
So you're going in.
No, it's a.
The one where they're goofy
Yeah,
ears.
because
Oh,
probably
yeah.
you're gonna.
Oh, okay.
This whole area will be.
Exposed. You want to be around here? Or?
Yeah, and then move them down. Her. Yeah.
So like this kind of?
Yeah. Because if you're gonna go
And
in
I'm
and
gonna
talk.
just.
Oh, so Panther.
And you're gonna be on like the down the
Oh.
road part, or you come in through the wilderness.
It would make sense if I come from the road. I
Yeah.
guess,
And-
if
and
that
like I
makes-
said,
so you
Though
wanna,
when I keep saying road,
Just the
is-
pathway that.
it is a loose term.
Yeah.
But
So Galea, Panther.
Galea.
Oh, Galea.
Mhm.
Galea, Wraith,
Oh,
Panther.
Wraith. Oh, okay.
Hag. What is that?
That's a Nilhoon! Obviously, guys, come on. Don't recognize a Nilhoon when you see it?
Bro, I can barely see that thing.
Right.
Her glasses.
All right. As you start stumbling down the street, you see the
Excuse me?
elven woman. Kind of shout something back, and you see Bron starts to kind of shift and slowly get up.
What happened?
As you're like approaching with
Oh, yeah.
this guy's
I'm gonna-
self. Yeah.
What did you
Describe
She-
myself as like a human, muddy human, like with a bow on my back.
Give yourself a scar.
Fuck, a scar. One of my ears looks like it's been cut off, or not off completely, but like half of the top half is missing.
Okay.
Hey, we match.
What?
That's what you can say to them.
Bron.
Oh,
Bron stands up, kind of behind. Seems like not fully awake, just kind of like.
I'm gonna don't fuck this up.
And the elven female just watches you. She doesn't say anything.
Excuse me.
Can we have like bows ready or something?
You know what?
Yeah.
Woodruff. Woodruff.
did they have a fire or anything?
No light.
No.
Celine, turn Zordon.
Hmm.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna have a
Did we
torch
come up
lit
with the
too.
lie that you were gonna.
Just that I'm like need.
As you approach, you see in the hand of the elven female a longsword apparate out of shadow. She just kind of stands there,
Fuck yeah. They're ready for
Fuck
diplomacy.
watching you.
Oh, yeah, I just was hoping for a safe place to sleep tonight, if that's okay.
You don't find safety here.
I can pay if you want. I just don't want to be caught out this alone.
Give me a persuasion roll with
Ooh.
disadvantage.
This is persuasion.
Why disadvantage?
They're not.
He's like real convincing, isn't it?
I mean, he's convincing.
11.
Ron, now kind of waking up a little bit, says, "The lady said keep moving." Coast Guard.
I thought you said Coast Guard.
Coast Guard.
The Coast Guard busts out of the trees.
Could I ask what you guys are doing out here? It's
No.
kind-
Rom.
Another
The slice stands up and Mercy wakes up.
Let's get there.
I lied. I have 2 daggers out. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference.
Damn,
I think it will.
We could have did a sneak attack.
Ron starts making
We
his
still
way
can.
Well,
up to you. Has his battle
They're
axe
asleep
out.
now. I mean, they're not.
No,
It's
no,
intimidating,
first
but
round,
not
if
like-
they're, not
in an
expecting
aggressive
it,
manner.
We get advantage.
But
So
makes his
even
way
without this sneak attack?
up to you.
yeah, that's totally different.
And he's gonna start looking you over.
Give your weapon on.
Where'd you get that scar? He whispers.
I was hunting beasts.
We said there's no. You can't stay here. It's pretty cool.
Fucking frat, bro.
Alright, I'll just go back where I came from, I guess.
Ron kind of like narrows his eyes a little bit, studies you, and says,
You just hear. But nothing
says he kind of starts circling you, walking around you, looking at you. And the elven female's kind of made her way up. And Mercy seems to be a little bit more on edge. Everybody kind of is cautious. And the elven female says, "Weren't you heading this way?"
Yeah, but you guys don't seem too friendly, so I'm just gonna go back this way.
You keep walking. Since you going back, you'll pass without issue by us.
Okay.
Start walking, give them a wide berth.
Okay.
Just walk down the road a bit.
And now we're just like. Is the plan off?
Did we agree on any
I'm
signs?
not gonna keep my. I'm not gonna like look away from them until I'm far off down the road.
Okay.
I guess
Keep-
bye.
An eye on you. And Brahm kind of follows you for a little bit. But eventually, seeing you continuing, stops. We'll say you're down in this.
You gotta keep up the charade.
Brahm and Bron start kind of bickering a little bit, and I don't know why you woke us up. The elven female's like, just do your fucking job for once. A little bit of professionalism would be nice. Mercy says, I have to agree, Brahm and Bron. We don't know who's on this road. What are you guys doing? Staying put?
I still think the plan should continue.
I'm far away.
Yeah.
I have a beacon of light with me, so
Yeah.
I gotta at least go until I'm out of sight. Then I can put off the torch.
Yeah. You go for a decent time. You're not slowed down by this difficult terrain. So you continue on fairly easily. And you can get a safe distance while he's doing that. What are you three doing?
Looking at each other like,
Yes. Pew pew.
Literally, we'll say like wait.
Dot
just
dot
wait.
dot dash dash.
Start making bird noises.
right?
Wait, what about the panther? Just do. Well, then it would just be natural. It would be a natural noise now, wouldn't it? It doesn't
Yeah, I
really
was
matter
gonna
what
say
it
that's
makes.
Not the same thing.
Maybe we could
Panthers
stare at
native to this place, huh? I guess.
I would
Would
Certain-
they know that?
No.
Yeah, maybe not in this swampy part.
I was gonna say 'cause it's all marshy. I
Yeah.
don't think they'd want to.
In the woods, there's a possibility of running into them, or like a variation of a
Mm-hmm.
large cat.
Oh, okay, so it's not strange to find a human wandering around the marsh, but when it comes to panther, it's so weird.
I'm not saying it's not weird. I'm just saying like.
Hmm.
So, what do you do then, Rick? You circle back around.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth my way back.
Give me a stealth check.
I cast Pathfinder Trace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably able to do it again.
Oh
27?
Where are you going? In about. I'd say you obviously have to be.
Back behind.
I was gonna say you have to kind of. Takes you a while.
Yeah.
Of course, like.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not.
What were you gonna
I'm
say?
gonna say I'm gonna sneak
Tap
up.
the
Yeah,
panther.
sneak up behind. No, behind
Oh.
Celine and be like, I'm right here. But I'd not want to
No.
even risk that.
Celine would just scream.
They see that bright light and it just goes away. What the fuck was that?
Lightning?
So.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Wait for them to.
Just a lot of shrugs.
Yeah.
It was an indecisive party.
Well, we planned for him to like attack
Mercy. And the Yanti.
or them to attack.
Yeah, they let him go though.
And they continue.
That was nice of them. Now we get to kill him.
That's the thing.
I don't know
Yeah.
if they're bad though.
Continue to patrol.
I mean, menacing for sure. But
I'm gonna try to sneak over to. I'm just gonna sneak this way. I'm gonna go stop here and then stop there.
It's about me.
I'm gonna send
I was gonna say,
Uh,
can
be
we
a
like,
messenger.
Give me another stealth check. Just, I'd say at this point, Path Without Trace would have faded since you had to travel so far away.
Are
Make
we
your way
brave
back.
can we
enough?
just like break a branch and have one of them like come investigate it, and then we'll just put a knife to him?
You'll have one more roll with Path Without Trace, I'll say. Just with the conversation that you had and having to walk further.
31.
Yeah, you make it to.
So I'm gonna ask you that now then,
What do you ask?
to pull one of them out of the area.
But I think we don't know if they're bad yet. I think I'm just gonna go up there.
That's what I'm saying. We pull one out and then.
Well, I think I'm just gonna go in my normal self and see what happens.
I'm not there, so I can't.
I'm gonna go talk to Brian about this next.
I'm gonna
You're
roll
gonna
initiative
Go
right now.
in the middle.
You see an arrow fly through the.
No, no.
So that way we know for sure.
And do you think he's just gonna let you go and tell you
Well,
everything that they're doing? Because
maybe
he
they'll-
does.
If they attack
We're
me,
Catholic
I wonder if they're here for
Yeah,
the party.
yeah,
Whatever.
we're always.
It could be.
If they
They're
start
like, I heard
attacking me,
about
then
your
we kill them.
party.
But if they don't, then maybe we have a conversation.
Who's awake?
The elven woman and Brahm.
I don't think she's gonna let that happen.
Well then
Oh no.
You would know that Bron has not taken a watch yet, so he's probably up next.
so same plan, except for I'm just gonna go as myself, so we can get a precise answer.
Okay.
So you'll know the signal when they start shooting at me.
Good luck.
That's a
I
pretty-
forgot. You are.
Oh yeah,
Invisible?
I have advantage.
Yeah. So roll again.
This is without
Yeah, without.
27.
So, yeah. With
I'm
ease.
gonna go to you. Say the exact same thing I said to her.
Just go out there and the only problem with this plan is that Clee doesn't know who I am. But they know that I'm with you, right?
That's what I would assume. It's
Maybe we
because
should
you're
have
with
one of you two
us.
go out. OG squad.
They see us
He's
together.
actually looking for.
But you were buddy with them.
But they might not. I mean, I'm willing to do it. I just hope that they're not like, oh, you're not as important to Cleve, so see you later. They might try to capture me, I guess. Just try to tell me where you are. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Let's be ready.
Glad to help you make that decision.
All right, you circle back around,
Yep.
and you start making your way.
I'm invisible. I'm gonna light another torch.
Okay. Light a torch, and
That way I
you-
can just like.
Yeah, you are visible, and Brahm kind of shouts over.
Brahm?
Yeah. Alma, and the female elven woman looks over.
Hey, Scarface!
Wraith! And he kind of starts walking up to you, and Alma like goes to stop him, but and kicks Bron awake.
Okay.
And Bron's like, Jesus Christ, can I not sleep around here? And she eventually goes around waking up the rest of them. But what do you?
What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, we're looking for some people. What are you doing?
Looking for some food?
I think you're welcome to join us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And puts his arm around you and
I'm just gonna look.
bring,
Why didn't we do this first?
brings you into the camp. Mercy is kind of like staying away from you, and she's not really engaging, and neither are the other two. They are like just glaring, and Brahm and Bron sit down.
Bron has a
Aye,
put two and
alright.
two together.
That was a lovely stare.
Mercy,
Pleasure.
these are my sons and daughters.
How old does Mercy look?
Younger, maybe 30.
Sons and daughters.
Yeah.
This is a whole different issue altogether.
Alma is relatively new.
Who?
Alma, the half elf.
Half elf or high elf?
High elf, I'm sorry. The high elf.
We hear this? We can hear this, right? We're close enough.
They're keeping a hushed tone.
Braun.
Braun and Braun are not, but Mercy talking.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, looking for people? Cool.
She kind of makes her way up to you.
I'm gonna have the arrow knocked, but not pulled back, just to see if shit goes down. Just
She leans into you.
Who? Mercy?
Mercy. She's beautiful. You look up close. But she has these two scars.
Yeah, I want to know how they got these.
Oh, God.
Kind of like
Yes.
where her jaw would be.
Fine.
They look like something has been drilled into her face. But have been taken out and have long since healed.
Frankenstein's creation.
is she the
Into her
tiefling?
face, like in her
Like into her jaw, like her bone where it meets. And
Scar group.
she says,
Cool scars.
Oh, no.
Ron says, he's mine, Mercy.
Yeah, yours.
Brahm and Bron for the first time seem noticeably scared.
Great.
And it gets quiet for a second.
Oh, that's how they got their scars.
He's gonna move in a little bit, like
You wanna move in?
just a little bit. No, you're gonna make me roll a stealth check, aren't you? Never mind. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. This is when I'd roll in that one. Whole
I
tree
know,
goes
right?
down.
All the way down the tree.
She leans into you. And she says, Wraith, what can you tell me about the people you travel with?
Fuck.
What can I tell you about them? One of them's Tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's human with leprosy or something.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually say that. I don't actually say that. One's a Yonti and one's a elf.
Interesting. Do these
That's us.
people have names?
Yeah.
Only 4.
Celine,
Oh.
Karaya, and
Oh yeah.
Galea. Galea.
Gonorrhea.
Oh no, that's not what you said.
There we go.
We found it! We
Damn
found it! Gonorrhea,
Oh, he's writing
syphilis.
it down. No. Oh fuck.
You get a closer look at her skin, and like the red skin seems a little bit scaly. Her hands too.
Interesting.
Another worshiper for you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
How
I
long
don't
have you
feel
been
in a
traveling
position of power right now.
with them? Right?
What's the real answer?
A few months at this point.
What's
Yeah.
the answer you're gonna give him?
Few months.
Yeah.
Oh.
You give them the truth. That's what I'm,
Yeah.
Okay. Wraith, you seem smart.
I think I'm pretty smart, yeah.
You seem lost.
Lost?
Like you yourself. Traveling without purpose. Would you say that's
It's gonna be in the fucking car.
a description of you?
Not really. I mean, I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing, Wraith?
I've got a job to do.
She kind of just stares at you. Looking at you. Her like very light blue eyes just staring. What job is that?
I got to keep someone safe.
And she kind of looks at Bron, and they're both just their demeanor changed from ever since the scar to jovial and happy to walking on eggshells and trying not to stare at her for too long. Where are they, Wraith?
At this moment,
Mm-hmm.
couldn't tell you.
Give me a deception check.
Fuck.
It's just deception.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god.
15.
Oh.
Give me an insight check.
11.
Why do you want to know so much about him?
Wraith, I would hope that we would be able to have a understanding, a mutual respect. You drank with Brahm and Bron, they vouched for you. So I'll ask you one more time. Where are they?
In the swamp. I can take you back to our camp if you want.
Where is it?
Back down the road.
The 3 hammocks?
Yeah. So you've seen it.
Hmm. Let me tell you what I think, Wraith.
All right.
I think you were hiding from us. We left. You then followed us. And you were sent as a information gatherer, a test to see how we'd react. Does this seem like it's adding up? Right?
Interesting story. I think you get a little paranoid.
Brahm goes to... He was just... And she, like, glares at him and he kind of gets quiet. I have lived a long time because I'm paranoid.
Makes sense.
She turns and whispers to both the Yanti and the Elven, to Alma, and kind of both give nods. They start leaving, heading in this direction, kind of at a diagonal.
Uh-oh.
She says,
Ready in action.
if we find them, the hopes of a conversation go out the window, right?
That's unfortunate.
I'm just gonna shove the tip of the torch into the ground.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna roll initiative.
That's the sign? Right.
Is that your signal? I assume.
I mean, yeah.
All the
Yeah.
stars.
That was
If
pretty
there's-
obvious.
If there was ever a signal for Wraith to give, it was going
Nat
visible.
20.
Hey, remember that.
Yeah, dang it.
So you'll get advantage on your first round. So we're gonna do.
Well, wouldn't we all? Because they don't know where we are.
No.
No.
An at 2.
Net 2.
Wow.
do that first.
I got nat 20 in one of my rolls.
One second. Don't.
Well, that's good.
Not the one that counts, unfortunately. Unless I use my ability to roll the die. My special ability to fake the die.
Oh, yeah. Cheating out.
Does that work against it?
Only if you don't fuck with the
Oh, the
dice.
modifier.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna
just
say
the
it's just the
modifiers.
modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah, plus 20 modifier.
Yeah.
It's fine.
How's
It's
he gonna
totally
know?
different.
How's he gonna know?
But how would he know?
I rolled a nat 2 and I got a 58 on my end.
That's
so.
crazy low, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of low.
It's like 100.
25 to 20. What was it?
Nat 20.
But total.
Plus your
Oh.
initiative.
23.
23.
I got
What's
so
your dex?
excited about the 20.
What's your.
Plus 3.
So, 16?
17.
17.
17.
Oh, someone rolled a nat 20.
Or just has really good initiative.
15, 20?
Wait, bitch.
Probably.
Wow, we did bad.
I'm glad you guys got my back.
What did you say?
I'm glad you guys got my back.
Hey, you did very subtly. Okay?
You're gonna go, all they're gonna go. Then we, I'll be dead, and then you'll be able to avenge me.
Oh, wait,
I
was
mean,
I
we're
supposed to
low,
roll
too.
for Okoye?
Goes with you.
Okay, cool.
That's what I mean. Like we
Well-
all rolled low, so it's
Oh boy.
not looking good for the home team. Meaning me.
Well, they're the home team. What are you away to? They were here first.
I don't think any of us are home
No.
here.
10 to 15?
13.
10. You got 10? You have a plus 8 initiative? How is that possible?
My class.
What's your class?
That's wild.
It's a Gloomstalker Ranger. Get to add my Wisdom modifier.
Higher dex?
I have a +4 dex.
Plus 4.
What do you?
18.
Rock, paper,
No, it's
scissors.
the 18.
Just roll.
18.
Rock, paper, scissors. Number 1 through 10.
Just roll what?
Just roll d20.
Hit 10 again.
5.
17.
Damn it.
Yes!
I was really hoping that we would roll the same thing.
That would be hilarious.
Okay.
Oh, I'm probably fucked.
Damn. Should have rolled one of these.
You still could have beat me, even though I rolled a D20.
Festival tickets at a 24 hour. I feel like it's
Mm.
every 24 hours.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I better go to the back.
I like that I was surprised about this potty break.
Yeah. He's like,
Ooh.
oh, I have to go to the bathroom.
Ooh, I do too, actually.
Right?
Oh. I was like, you're really just sticking
I thought
with
he was
it.
selling the joke.
Yeah, I did too. Does anyone else use the bathroom? I can just go out.
I didn't want to start this.
Okay. I was like, I can do a quick break
I have
here.
like
Everyone's-
I have like 5 attacks I get to do from the jump. Like, I'm excited.
I might go after town.
We'll
just
be
for
right
the
back.
sake of
We'll
it.
Damn it.
take 5 minutes.
Wait,
Use
yes.
the bathroom.
That's what I was gonna say. If everyone's going, might
Yeah.
as well go now.
We'll be back.
like nice fellows.
Brom and Bron are nice. We're back.
I wouldn't necessarily say that Brom and Brom are nice.
I think they're dumb and dumber
Yeah.
and just are okay.
They're dumb and
oh.
violent. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that they're nice.
And, well,
They're decent people, okay?
Do they have disadvantage
They-
because they're still drunk?
If you, I mean,
No.
they're good if you're
never got
broy with
drunk.
them.
They beat the shit out of a dwarf for not paying for a round. That's not a good person.
Okay.
So,
Just junks.
Mm-hmm.
first round, you three would get a surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, supplies.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you do not.
I'm not.
But-
That was the plan.
So,
Do you care
We'll
if
start
I have
here.
one of these?
What?
Go.
I don't care.
we'll start here with Celine.
Just burn my
Celine.
nostrils off.
What do you want to do?
So originally I have my thingy bow. Is it too late in the surprise to change it?
You can drop your bow and take out a different thing. Remember, you are 60 feet away from them, from that green box.
Okay. So drop it. Can I gently put it next to me?
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't like keep it on your person.
Yeah. I mean, I got 2 longbows, so if I lost this one, I don't really care that much.
Your fancy one?
No, the longbow. No, because I wasn't using fancy one. Because it's on fire, they're gonna see it. Now it's kind of.
For clarification, it's only on fire like when you release, the arrow comes on fire.
Oh really?
Yes. I
Oh,
thought you
so
were-
it normally is fine.
yeah.
I thought it was on fire all the
no,
time.
I thought you meant, is the arrow always fire? Like, is it always fire damage? I was
Oh
like, yes.
no. I meant the bow itself.
No, the bow's never on fire.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
It's like
That's what I have it
Ponytail's
on.
main.
Now
She
that
can-
we
she
got
can
that
pull it
cleared
back
up.
because
Yeah.
she likes the bow.
Okay, so who do you want to target?
You know what I'm talking about? Ponytail's mane? You know, that whole Pokemon episode?
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't ride him because, like, Ponytail didn't trust him. at
Yeah.
first.
I'm gonna use
It would
my no
burn it.
movement
Mhm.
trait.
You don't have to. You already have
It's like
advantage.
the bow.
Oh,
It's
I
a
already.
surprise
Oh, okay.
What does surprise round mean?
I'm gonna go for the
You get
big
to go
bad.
before they get to do shit.
Is that because of the 20?
No, that's because
You're
you guys
sneaky.
were hidden and they
They weren't
did not
expecting it.
know where you were at.
So that's a tiefling. She's a Mercy's a tiefling, right?
Mercy's the people.
But you have to run out and just yell
Have to go for the big bad.
Okay, you're gonna aim for Mercy.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll at advantage.
Yep, just like that.
That qualifies.
Oh
Super
shit.
size, motherfucker.
How? Oh damn it! You're in that stupid zone.
Fuck it up. Whatever. What's the worst that can happen?
Honestly, though, would you consider that, Celine?
Huh?
Would you actually consider that?
She would
Or
after
would
the
you just
mansion,
light them
I
all on
think.
fire?
No, she's talking about the smoke, the poison.
Yeah,
gas.
because
Yeah.
I've been told last time, don't fuck this shit
Oh,
up.
if
True.
okay, I wouldn't know about that, but don't do it.
Well, this is such a great opportunity to use it.
I disagree.
I disagree as well.
No, if you weren't in it.
Sure, yeah. It's potentially a great.
Yeah. Yeah, 30-foot radius, I would manage to hit all of them.
So, what are you doing?
I mean, we could
I'll
sacrifice.
shoot a nice fire at them.
Got it. It's at Mercy, right?
Yep.
Give me an attack roll.
So many things on
Whew, thank God for the advantage. That will be 22.
22 hits.
Is there any additional damage?
Keep the fire damage separate.
Fire separate?
Mhm.
God damn. Wait, whoops. A D4 is for fire.
Is the music super loud?
No, it's good. When it like peaks every once in a while, it goes a little bit higher, but it's not.
Cool.
It's not like in the red or anything, or even yellow. So,
That's piercing. 5. And then that's 9 piercing.
okay.
Fire is 2.
Okay. Is that everything?
So I don't have sneak attack.
You do.
Wait, what?
Roll sneak attack.
Wait, how?
Hey.
Wait, how do I get it back? I forgot. Oh fuck.
Did you do it?
I
Yeah.
forgot how many.
How much sneak attack do you have?
I think
How
it.
much?
You're straight one
2d4
class,
or
right?
2d6.
Wait, that doesn't. Mine was
Yours was more than that.
4.
There you go.
How do I have more?
Are you half? Are you
You
not
want-
a full rogue?
No.
Oh,
That's
that's
fine.
why.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Ranger.
sneak attack.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. I guess I probably could have put it together with the whole band.
That's what Kasha is.
Okay.
For what?
Ooh.
For what?
What is that? 38.
Oh wait, is that a
Deals.
D? Yeah.
14 plus
But you were
9.
Plus
just
all
saying-
that other. Okay.
Yeah. 14 plus 9,
Wait.
23.
Okay.
Use your
And
words.
then 2 was the fire.
Yep. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? As you let this arrow loose, it strikes Mercy in the side. She lets out a scream, and that
Well, you went for the
scream kind of
balls.
goes into a low growl as she looks right at you. Doesn't even look at where the arrow is. You see her hands begin.
But he's invisible!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You see her hands begin to in your direction. Then
Sure.
her hands begin to alight with flame. What are you
You're
doing,
fucked.
Clyde?
You should have just bombed him with gas.
I really should have. Fuck. That would have been an extra 3d8.
Moving
poison.
4th level.
Okay, on who?
Fuck yeah.
Whoever Tao just hit.
On Mercy.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Show
She
no
seems to be
mercy
the
to
leader,
mercy.
so-
I was like, wait, she did it
I know.
on
I was like,
herself?
why did you put it on me?
Wait, why is it on you?
It's his concentration.
Okay.
That threw me off. I was like,
It's like deflect the spell and you just nuke yourself.
Joe, can you do me a favor, actually?
No.
Can you rotate this camera down?
Absolutely
I
not.
completely forgot to do that on the break.
Why does Mercy look like He-Man?
kind of.
And then I'll roll
Okay.
for the save. Give me 1 second.
No, you are good.
Tao, which one rotates this thing? This
Huh?
one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you ever noticed that, like,
We have to
Elton
move the
John could
microphone.
look
Yeah.
really good like a He-Man? Like, just facially?
Elton John?
Yeah. He looks like He-Man the cartoon. Like, his face and, like,
I disagree.
Are we thinking of the same person?
I don't know. I always really looks like him.
You said
'Cause that
Elton
weird-
John could be a good He-Man?
No, like, facially he looks like the cartoon He-Man. I feel like.
Forgot to put the backgrounds on here.
Eyebrows?
So you guys
I
are just
kinda
like
get it.
on the board.
That's pretty bushy. Whoa! It's
I
a
love
li-
this, by the way.
It's a little
There's no
slanted.
background behind you guys,
Why?
so it's like you're on the board. Because when I move the backgrounds around,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we are on the board.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
I actually don't hate it.
That's
I
actually
don't
really
hate
cool.
it either.
I hate it.
Not too bad. All right.
What are
It's
you
a,
I was
doing?
pointing at
it's a con save, right?
myself.
Oh no,
Yes.
it's out of focus. Because you
There's
put
the
your
link,
hand
so I
in
can see
front
where
of
it
it.
was.
It's out of
Oh,
focus.
it's,
Okay,
it's
nice.
in focus now. It's in
Okay.
focus now.
Fucking Nick.
Con save. 15.
Oh, she fails.
Okay. What's the damage?
25.
Get fucked!
Oh. She's gonna come for Wraith, man.
I But she's the one in charge, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head off
All right,
the-
nobody hit
cut the
Dumb and
head off the
Dumber
snake.
until everybody else is down.
Okay.
I feel like they could probably
How
be
far?
reasoned with.
You are
From me.
What are you
It's
gonna
down.
drink?
That's why I didn't hit them.
Yeah.
They're the reliable ones.
You'd be like,
Freaking
you were pretty
diagonals.
cool, Wraith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember my cool scar?
And they look like they're
Still
very
60
pressured
feet.
by him. Or her.
55. 55
They're
feet.
walking.
55. They're kind of walking not in your direction. Or they would be slowly heading in your direction at a diagonal.
Is it like a
Where we
straight
are.
line that I can see them? Are there trees? Are there?
You can see them. Yeah, this is
Okay.
open.
Um.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna throw one of the daggers in.
Okay. Which one are you tossing at them?
Queen's Feather.
Got it. Okay, so give me an attack roll at advantage. Ooh, let me check something real quick here.
Ooh.
Why do I feel like I have bonus?
Okay. What was the
21.
21? It hits. So you would roll,
2d6 for sneak attack.
and then whatever the dagger damage is. And this is going after the Yanti male, just so you know.
15.
Dang, you gonna kill Celine's mans?
16 damage total.
Which one's Celine's man's?
The Yonti with blue scales?
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
I feel like if we get rid of
Anything else
Mercy,
you do?
the rest is gonna be a lot
That's one
easier.
action.
That was my
one
thought.
attack.
Fuck, I didn't use a hunter's mark. Can I do the second dagger then?
Yeah, instead of doing Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Double check something real quick, just because I know it's new.
He's new.
Is new.
I'm gonna use a poison one.
Yeah, so you can throw that one. It's
If
fine.
using an attack action or attacked with another dagger.
Yes. You just want to get your third attack, like you normally would.
What?
You can normally make a third attack if they are next to each other.
The twin strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I couldn't do that one.
But yes, as a bonus action, you can make another dagger attack. So give
Advantage?
me. Yeah.
21.
Hits.
Six.
Okay. So you
And
don't
po-
get sneak attack on that one.
And poisoned. Right?
It has to make a. This is the poison dagger.
Yeah.
I believe it's a save. What do you have written down?
Con save 14 or poison until the
There
end
we
of next turn.
Let me close. Con save. I have so many tabs open.
D6.
There it is.
6.
15. So it's not poisoned, but still takes the damage. You didn't roll sneak attack, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Perfect. Is that the end of your turn? Or do you want to move?
Corn's turn.
Yeah? 60 feet. So what's movement?
50.
That's her speed normal, just
Mhm.
50 feet? Okay. It's difficult terrain for her, so it'll be 50 feet to get with an action. So it's half movement. You two are not affected by difficult terrain, but your panther is.
How far is she?
60 feet from this spot.
From the guy. Oh, so he's probably
Yeah.
farther.
Yeah.
So she can get here and be 10 feet away from the action. And with that would be her movement and action to
Can she
dash.
still like stealthily do that? So she's
It would
not.
be even less. She's moving stealthily. So she'd be like,
Well, she's not gonna get a turn regardless, so might as well keep her hidden.
okay. So you move her
As
So-
far as she can go
so to
without being noticed.
25 feet. So she would be, oh man, math. 60 minus 25 is.
Huh? 60 minus
Why'd you point
35?
it out?
I was really good at math.
Yeah, but I have a very slow reaction.
35.
She's 35 feet away from
Okay,
that corner.
perfect.
Okay, end of your turn.
Okay.
End of the surprise round. You all are visible and seen besides the one with no torch.
Well, are we in moonlight?
It is
Can I
raining,
still be hidden?
so it would not be. Huh? No, you attacked.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
so-
exposes you.
Yeah.
So it's.
very true.
Oh shit.
You've been
Yeah, it's still raining, even though I don't have cool battle music with rain, but it is.
But we're
currently
on the
raining.
tree, right?
Whoever's turn it,
No.
it isn't has to
We're
make
not in
rain
a tree?
noises.
No,
That's
you, this is
awful.
marksman. You guys were like crawling through
Little
freaking
animal
mud
noises.
and like brush.
I can't
Rain noise is hard.
That's why I did
Galileo, what do you want to do?
just like misty noises.
I get to attack again.
It's
oh,
your
little
turn.
pitter patters.
Again.
It's the start of the round.
Oh,
You know, this is our ASMR
lovely.
players.
Yes.
How's the guy looking that I hit?
Like you hit him with 2 daggers.
Awesome. I don't know what that means because apparently people live longer in this fucking world.
Yeah, for sure.
I could hit him in the neck and he'd drop it like a fucking potato. Hit him again, I guess.
You hunter's mark.
No.
Okay. Are you staying still to get your advantage?
60 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna negate all your movement to get advantage on the attack.
Can I still use a grappling hook as my bonus action after, if he goes down? Because that's what I was going to do.
There's nothing you can really attach it to.
Oh, no. Fucking... Okay.
This is more of like that marsh, like
Okay. Sleeping in trees and shit. I thought they were...
like you found 3 trees
Oh, okay.
that you were like, oh hey, we could put hammocks here.
So then, never mind. Hunter's mark.
Okay. Marked of hunters. Concentration.
Actually, yeah. I need you to move. Not. Take the table with you.
You didn't say just me.
20. Not natural 20.
Hits.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Did I say Hunter's mark?
Yes. So you get your sneak attack plus the d6 for hunter's mark plus your normal damage for dagger. Is that the end of your turn? You did bonus action, action, and then you negated your movement for advantage.
Oh, wait. Rerolls on 1 on sneak attack, but I must use a new roll.
Mm-hmm. Did you roll 1 on the sneak attack?
Fuck, that wasn't sneak attack. No, that was the...
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, remember that because I forgot you had that.
That's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, Mercy is go. She's making a con save.
Was he poisoned? Sorry, that was a poison dagger.
16 on the die. No.
She just
Damn
made
it. No,
Yeah, she made it.
Oh, well.
17 on the die plus her modifiers, but
nah. 10 reduced.
she is going to step away.
Facing.
Wraith, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you can. Freaking round bases,
just
guys.
keep it there.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take an opportunity. I'm gonna bite her.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Bite her? Alright.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Never
Does
mind, I
she
can't
have
do that.
a summer
Yeah.
Okay.
You got claws?
Well, I can still bite. It's just like I can't do the special bite.
Oh.
Ooh, right. Do I have that on here? Yeah.
Oh, it's awful. Unarmed strike, the same thing. Yeah, bite. 15.
15's gonna just miss.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, 16.
It's too quick. Buy her cape.
Okay. She begins to mutter some arcane words, and you see her hands light up with fire, and she goes from one side to the other, and she just kind of streaks across the air, and you see a wall of fire erupt. Let's see.
Damn, that's a big ass one.
And Karaya and Galea, you feel this immense heat just hit you, and nothing's happening yet, but it's very, very hot.
We can also see the ends of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see here quick.
Back it over.
You 1 second. Oh, give me dexterity saving throws. Sorry, I read the second part of the spell, not the first part, which probably should read the first part of the spell and then read the second part.
21.
That would be smart.
Yeah, I think.
Wait, is it save or modified?
Yeah, save.
Save.
Ah, Nick fucked it up again.
8.
24.
It's back. 24 you said? And then 8?
8.
It's still blurry.
Is it blurry still?
What's going on?
Doesn't show it blurry on my end here.
It looks blurry on Tao's phone.
It doesn't look blurry on mine.
No.
Let's see.
You got the 480p?
Huh?
You got the 480p
No,
over
I'm
there?
gonna change the thing
You know
and
what?
go back to the normal.
She is going to
But
use.
I rolled good.
I know. She's going to expend a little bit of extra magic to have you roll at disadvantage. So roll one more time and take it lower.
Is that because I rolled good? Ha! I got one higher. 25.
Okay, there you go. You're fine then.
Sheesh!
Oh,
Take that.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll again. I'm
I'll
just
do it
kidding.
again.
Net one.
Karai, you take 25 points of fire damage, reduced to half. You take half, so you take
what's half?
12.
Well,
You take 12 points of fire damage. I don't want to hear. You guys just hit all of them for a decent amount of damage.
Nobody's down.
Are you?
Not all of them either.
Are you?
Okay.
when you told me reduce, I was like, why? And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Dad.
I was like,
That hasn't come up in a long time.
no. Eat or steps. Okay.
Uh-oh, here comes the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. What's the Panthera doing?
Brahm and Bron are up next. They both rolled the same,
Rama.
which is nice because
Just then rip their arms off.
Sorry, bro.
Cool scar, bro.
Bron grabs you. You're standing right by him. It says,
Plus, I'm sure this gives off some light.
Yeah.
So.
it says Wraith, just kind of like nudges his head like, get the fuck out of here.
Todd, is that you?
Bron, no, is going to.
I'm telling you, Scarface is split gut. It's way easier to
Yeah,
remember.
true. Split gut is Bron, right?
That's brawn, yeah.
The fact that you remember it better.
I have it written down. I keep looking at it for. I would not remember. That was the name that I was iffy about too. It's like
Split gut?
Split gut. I mean, that's all I can.
He's
think
gonna
of.
rush
Oh, I like
towards
it.
you, Celine. He
Damn, they
cannot-
really just left you.
He cannot
We're,
get to
we're
you.
boys. We
Yeah.
did a little
He
fist
is
bump
20 feet
behind
away.
the scenes.
I'm just
and
gonna
then
write.
he's
Panther's gonna eat you if you leave us.
like, hey, if shit goes south, I'm gonna be like, yo guys, you know what? You guys are kind of cool. Let me join you guys.
He's not gonna be able to get to you this turn, but that's what he does. And nice. He's gonna stay put. He's gonna hold an action.
Was he moving difficultly?
Yeah.
That was the greatest
Difficulty.
sentence ever. Was he moving difficultly?
Because that means I can still take a shot before he gets to me.
The Yanti male. Check that spell real quick. The wall's opaque. It's 20 feet high, a foot thick.
20 feet. That's gonna be my next question. My turn is, can I jump through it?
No. I mean,
No.
You probably could.
you
It's
can
fire.
certainly try, but
It's not gonna be fun. It sucks getting all.
Oh,
I'm almost 60, so I know all about that.
Shut up. Easily just 40. Calm down, we're all joking.
You said he graduated 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that he was 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Graduating 40 years ago makes him almost 60.
I meant elementary school.
When you graduate kindergarten?
Yeah. You know, stupid little.
Which is like a
walk across
joke.
the- Yeah.
Hey, it's not a joke. It's an accomplishment.
Just so you guys know, that wall of fire is not. You'd still be invisible
Oh,
because they're 60 feet away.
cool.
So that wall's in front of you too. It's not like right next to their camp like how it is there.
I was thinking about that. I was
yeah,
like,
it's a
wait,
120
aren't we
foot range,
further?
so
Okay.
she can cast it. But
Yeah.
just so
We can literally walk around that side, though,
what's the range of a torch?
right?
2020.
2020. Yeah, so you'd be just like on the cusp of. This is. I mean, this is. the
Oh,
freaking
this is
wall
farther
of
away.
Fire. Yeah, it's.
Mhm.
It
Okay.
is 55 feet away from
Oh,
from here. Yeah.
so invisible.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, he knew where you were at, so.
Yeah. He was talking to the darkness.
I am the darkness.
Yeah.
One day I'm gonna be the god of darkness and taint.
I mean, taints are dark. It's in a dark space.
If you scrub them.
Oh,
I meant like,
Oh,
because they're in your
Brian.
pants. It's dark.
Karaya.
There's literally no light.
Concentration check for Moonbeam. DC is 10.
How much damage did you take?
Excuse me.
12. It's half damage or 10.
Do I do a save or?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Hmm?
I hear the word check. and
Oh, it's 14 on the die.
You're good.
Great concentration check. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Yeah. They're 60 feet away from you. Both the elven. Oh, it's not the elven one's turn yet. The mounted male is going to run, full movement, disappear, and reappear. Just on the other side of the wall.
It's opaque, right?
Yeah.
So. You have no idea. He has no idea.
The end of it is right there.
True.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Just shoot through it.
Is their
You
turn?
don't know where it's at, though.
And I also don't know. It's just gonna eat.
Correct.
It's hot
It is
enough
your
just-
turn.
Yep.
So the wall's opaque, so you can you have no visual on.
Right. So I'd have to move here to
Mhm.
see it.
It'll be
That would be my full movement.
yep, it'll be a full movement to get over there.
Move it over back onto her.
Got it.
Get fucked.
Where's her page apps?
Wrong one.
Save. 18.
She passes. It's 19, so whatever that is reduced.
Got it.
The odd numbers throw me off.
Okay. She
That
has to
full
see if
hit
she can
was-
maintain concentration.
Hmm?
That full hit was.
She does.
That first one, you have the
Okay.
25 that she took.
She maintains concentration on that.
I mean, it really sucks when you're not involved in the surprise round. I feel like half this combat's gone by and I'm just like,
Celine.
Well, we hit heavy that first round.
yeah.
That was all luck.
Take it.
Yeah.
Is he still invisible?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't see him.
So I don't know that he's there.
You're trying to justify using the gas.
Oh my god.
Because I would think he had enough time to move away.
Isn't
Like,
there somebody
first
right
turn,
in front
obviously,
of you?
he's there. No, that's
20
right.
feet.
No, in this guy.
20 feet away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're further away than we are on the board.
Yeah, if I had you guys the actual distance, it would be,
Too much.
yeah, too far out of camera for the viewers.
Yeah.
You smog shot in it?
Because this line of fire is 55 feet
This
away
one.
from the camp.
What's the radius?
20-foot radius sphere.
And you're centering it on her?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Raid's like, not again.
It burns.
Are you immune
So
to
it hit-
poison?
No!
It'll hit them 3.
I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm on your team now.
Give me an
Fuck
attack
'em
roll.
up.
Fuck that bitch up.
Wait, who's the
Advantage.
3? Does it?
It hits the Alma, Mercy, and
Braun or Brahm,
Yes.
whichever one.
Okay.
Rum, rum.
Alright, so
And me.
23.
Know that.
hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so
Just roll
Looking at the wrong
Should I
damage
do
to hit
hurt?
her first.
Could I?
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
And then I'll have
Have
you
you
roll
seen
the
that,
the smog, and I'll roll the saves and all that
Okay. 1 second.
Where's it centered?
on her.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Can we see through?
it's no.
Oh, we're not even-
Now even if you could.
6.
I need a concentration check from you actually, because you took damage from the wall.
Do I separate fire?
Not by choice.
For her, yes.
Do you ever take damage by choice? That's not consensual.
Ooh.
Just based on that response, I'm gonna assume that that is. But you can cast it again, so we'll leave it over there. What is it?
So
Thank God this wasn't anything
from
with
the attack, I got 12 piercing,
Okay.
and then fire is 1,
Okay.
and then
What about the metal ones?
they have to do a con save.
Mm-mm.
Okay, all 3
Never
of them have
twice.
to.
Yeah.
4
So-
of them.
All 4 of them, sorry. Braun's gonna survive. Well, not
What-
survive, but
what do you
18 on the die
Oh,
plus.
okay.
Yeah.
That was still fine.
She's
It
going
was
to
closer,
survive
though.
with a 16 on die plus
Mhm.
17 on the die plus.
Damn. 16, 17, 18?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get full damage on me.
So roll damage.
I've never
I got a
gotten,
13.
like,
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Hey, listen,
looks
guys.
like
If
it's
I
doing
can't
decent.
kill you, I'll just let you kill each other.
It won't take very long.
Or it will, because we won't hit each other.
Oh, no, we,
Poison.
like,
She
have
will
to.
have to make a concentration check.
No, I mean,
8.
like, we won't
Oh,
bite
yeah.
the rolls.
That's true.
15. Oh boy. 20. Poison damage.
Man, I will
And
dispose you.
now it's dark.
And I'm poisoned, right?
Yes.
Yes, until you're.
You said 20 total?
Huh?
20?
Yeah.
Can I get a poison ring, sir?
Yeah, so you poison until your next
At
turn.
The end of your next turn, I think.
Yeah. And
Oh,
yeah.
Good.
And it lasts a minute.
Oh
It's
joy.
all dark in
The
there.
first round of combat, where the Gloomstalker shines. It's fucked now.
You're fine.
Wraith,
Oh boy.
it's your turn.
Yay! My turn's finally here! Which one is this?
Braun
Belly. Wait.
Brawn?
Braun.
Scar belly.
And
The one that told you to run.
yeah.
Split cut.
Like.
Stand still.
Oh shit! I forgot he's not.
No,
good.
No, I have 45. Because it's the first round of combat. At least I can take advantage of that. And then I'm going to cast. I won't get disadvantage.
Do they take half damage if they succeed?
Yes.
Can I see into the smog?
They're just not poisoned.
What's the smog? Is it? Can you see through it? What's that?
It's not written on here.
Never mind. Is it? I don't have to see it.
But I think it is
I'm pretty sure.
obscured.
Yeah, it's obscured.
Yeah.
Because that's what it was in the.
This
Oh,
does
when
not say I
the
have to see it.
skeleton-
Just
Okay.
this is a point within range. So
Eyes. I sweat. Sweat hard.
I don't want to help you, but I'm not going to.
I'll let you use the blue marker or whatever you're trying to do.
Green one.
Green's our camp zone.
It's gonna be way bigger than that. Chill out. Where do I want it? No, I want her to be deep inside.
gonna cast Spike Growth
Oh.
They take damage. Spike growth and smog
and difficult terrain.
and difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Spike
she can't
Growth
see
makes
shit.
it
Say
difficult terrain. Okay, it's redundant. And when each square they move, they take 2d4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the transformation is camouflage, so they can't really tell unless they make the check.
Where is that marked off? Those
Those
green
other
purple-
bigger
larger
green.
green.
Why don't we use a different color?
Because I don't want to. All right, they're thorns. I want to be green.
I don't like when he doesn't get his way to first round of combat.
You know what? Me neither.
Is it the end of your turn?
You pull out the crossbow and load it.
Yeah. Remember when you get your extra attack?
Yeah, that was great, right? I would have it all disadvantage. Fuck yeah. Am I not poisoned anymore?
When you save.
Oh, it saves at every turn.
Yeah, or it lasts for a minute.
I thought it was.
Save at the end of the turn.
Just leave that poison right there. Yeah, go ahead. I'm done. I'm gonna slit Celine's throat.
You move 15 feet, right? Closer. Karaya.
Break her bow.
20?
Karaya, you move 15 feet closer because of difficult terrain.
At least
You move-
this will actually do something.
You
other
move
than fuck me
15
over.
feet, right?
Sure.
This did damage a
Because
bunch
you
of people.
used all of your
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
And it's still
Is she
doing
staying in
stuff
the
like
movie?
they're obscure.
It's on her
doors
turn.
and-
If I'm next to the fire, do I take damage?
Not if you're next to it, I don't think.
Like if I walk around it?
True.
Do you
Karaya.
see Vienna in a sweater?
Yes.
Look at her little legs. She looks the
Oh my
most like
God.
Mozart, I think.
Her eyes are so yellow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Karaya, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
She does look a lot like Mozart.
DC 18.
Nat 20.
Boom.
Fuck off whoever tried to do
I think
something.
that's attack.
Moment.
Is
Oh,
momentum
that
an
wasn't
attack?
a. You didn't,
No, yeah.
You didn't roll.
Counter
It was a
spell.
save.
Shoot. Right back in his face.
God, I wish I had counter spell right
Is there a spell where you can deflect magic right back at them?
Galileo.
now. It
Would you
might be a
get-
higher level one, I'm not sure. Osprey will make one.
That'd be so cool. Just like counter spell, but fucking right back at them. Just
I went
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. You see the Yanti male standing right there
Looking.
awkward.
at you.
Right. Dagger.
Yep. Which one?
Queen's feather.
Got it.
Wrist card. Ew.
That's the response I was looking for.
What with the cracking?
21?
Hits.
You can do all your knuckles.
Ew. That
What
was
the
even worse.
fuck?
That was
I wanna
way
do
worse.
that.
I do too.
It feels great. So
I gotta press
You
them
do not
together.
get sneak attack.
sometimes I can do like individual.
I was reading though.
Yeah.
While I was.
They're not
I was
loud,
like,
but I
wait a
can feel
second.
Sorry.
Like they're popping when I
it's
do
next to
this. but
It's only when they're
not
next
like
to
a
an
sound.
enemy that I'm attacking,
Feel
or
the-
just
An ally.
Sometimes.
twin
Oh wait,
strike?
that was actually pretty.
no sneak attack when you have advantage on attacks or
I got
ally
it
is
that
next
one
to
time,
an
not gonna
enemy.
give
Yeah.
you
So
ammo.
the ally. So like
So if I was
It's not
attacking
loud
him,
enough.
but like they were next to each
Yes.
other, would I be still able to use it, or only for that one?
look at that.
Okay.
You're basically they're causing a distraction for you to.
11.
Okay.
End of your turn.
Hit him again then.
All right.
I guess.
Poison dagger.
Fuck. Yeah.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
I meant to use Hunter's Mark. God damn it.
Yeah, it's a pain.
This one sucks.
Let's put that there for next round.
Or, 10.
This dagger goes wide. End of your turn.
Yeah, I don't think I can move anymore.
Karaya, she rolls a 18. So succeeds.
She succeeds.
It's not a
Oh,
great
wait.
roll anyway.
Okaya's turn.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was 17,
17. Okay.
not reduced.
25 feet? There is a. I'm fucking you over a little bit here.
I know, because there's.
Thorny thing.
Well, fuck. Yeah, now she can't get through that.
Yeah. 30.
So she is.
She's gonna start going.
She is
towards-
currently 35 feet from this spot here.
She's gonna start going towards this one.
So
Because
it'll,
she sees the spikes
here.
and yeah.
yeah, so it'll be
25 feet there, and then. So she's.
she can move 50 feet with her action, total.
But it's. Is she still stealthing or no?
No.
Okay, so.
I guess she should be though, shouldn't she?
So that's as far as she would get.
That's it.
Yeah,
She can only move 25 when she's stealthing.
Mm-hmm.
because you half your speed, and she's already
She's being
halved.
cautious.
Okay. Yeah.
So if she goes stealthy, it's gonna because this is still 60 feet away, so it's gonna take like
Yeah.
5 turns for.
Okay.
to do anything.
Not so good.
So then you can go 5, 10 feet, 20, 25, 30, no, just 25 more, right?
25 more.
Right to the edge of the camp, and then you're 60 feet away.
She see through. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to.
Are those the ghost mastiffs?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey.
she's going to
Remember we
move.
even had those.
Mm-hmm. So cool.
Obviously, she's gonna take damage.
Kind of like right. at the
Give me,
end of the
give me
camp.
1 second with how much damage she takes. She's gonna move. Actually, she's gonna move. You see these wings unfurl from her back. These leather, these like silk, and she
Just
starts
creepers.
flying. And
We
she
don't see any of that because it's a fog cloud.
she flies above the smog because she wants to see. So you
Sure.
see her above this
Sure.
smog flying.
She got wings.
Mhm.
Are these like magical wings? Or they just...
But she takes damage because she started her turn in there, right?
Which is what the 17 was that you rolled.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. Thanks, Tom.
She's up in the air.
Yep.
And she's grown in size.
She's gonna drop that.
What was that?
firewall.
The firewall.
And she is going to.
Now she can shit.
5 feet up.
I mean, it really doesn't serve a purpose. It was only for us, and we're already around it.
Yeah.
I just made him got a second attack on
The
that guy.
wall of
If it
fire.
hadn't been there.
How far up in the sky is she?
25 feet. Because just above the
cloud.
The cloud, yeah.
Or the smog.
We'll say she used her full movement 30 or 25 feet because she has to move over a little bit with diagonals. She is going to cast. How does this work here?
Yes, there's a lot.
Yes. 3 of them.
It's almost
True. It's a lot. Holy shit.
technologies everywhere.
God, I love computers. Tell your computer to shut up.
It was very dramatic.
Come on, in your hunter's mark, there you are.
Dun, 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 dun. What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out what she's doing.
So are we.
I was trying to remember what
I'm
this
still
is.
blindsided that she had wings.
Bro, she's probably gonna turn into a fucking dragon in this fucking game. This is gonna be a fucking Odyssey Kraken. Celine's gonna
How'd you know?
It's
It's gonna be your fault too. You love Kraken so much.
What's going to do with me?
fucking
Not you.
brought it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say she rolled a kraken.
He brought it up. That's the only
I
reason
said the
I
word
wanted to fight
Kraken
a
and you were
Kraken.
like, ooh, I want to fight a
Yeah,
Kraken.
but you still rolled it.
I didn't roll shit. That was because of him.
Wait, did you roll? I thought she.
No,
you
he
rolled.
said, "Oh, look at Kraken," and I was like, "Oh, that'd be cool." And then the next week, Nick's like, "So we're fighting a Kraken this
No,
week."
you roll on
No,
the
no,
table.
you have to.
Yeah, you roll on
that,
table.
Yeah.
And you got the Kraken.
Yeah.
So it's double your fault.
Yeah.
Wait,
Karaya,
Maybe you're like,
Yes.
oh,
Yeah, we rolled a
D100.
D100.
Or that, you know.
I need you to make a
Six.
dexterity saving throw.
what are the odds?
Depends what you roll. And then 6 would be
Oh, it was a D100.
It's D100, but it's the 1% that was not the
Nine.
Kraken.
9.
Had to roll 100 to not fight a Kraken.
You've not been rolling well with your
No.
saves.
Did you move it?
No.
Oh.
She had to roll a saving throw.
Oh.
You gotta do them spaced out so we can't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
As you see like her chest begin to like glow and arc a little bit, and she reaches her hand out towards you, and she lets loose a bolt of lightning.
Oof.
And she hits you. You take 25 points of lightning damage.
Unlimited.
She says, "That one," and she points over towards Celine.
No!
That one.
Oh god.
No!
And I need you to make a concentration check for your moonbeam.
Oh, fuck.
Was not me.
That is.
It'll be 14.
Oh, I beat it then.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
15
half.
on the die.
That's how I went oof, and I was like, oh no, we need that.
Well, it'd be,
I don't know why.
it'd be 12 actually, because 25 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
back on.
No.
What?
Not yet.
Oh, was it not
It
the.
ain't her
No,
turn yet.
Not yet.
We keep trying.
Yeah, calm down.
Damn it!
It will be, but
For correction, which one was by you? Split gut,
Yes.
which is
Braun.
Braun. Okay.
Braun.
They both go at the same time, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, but just for damage
Split
purposes.
gut.
He is going to get up to you, Celine.
So that's Braun.
Brom. Brom.
Brom. And Braun.
He takes out this
Great.
battle axe that he has.
But wait, he's 20 feet,
That's
right?
all.
Yeah, he has 40 feet of movement.
He has 40 feet of movement?
And he's going to attack you
some do.
recklessly.
Some do. I got 35.
Yeah. Didn't Blaggers have 40? Yeah. See?
I think more than that. I'm gonna look at it just to.
I know. I look at
Wait,
Talia
hold
all
on.
the time.
How
and
would he
I'm
get.
just like,
He has 40 feet of movement.
Oh, no.
we
I
have
was
to
thinking
do,
it was
like,
25
one-off,
feet away.
one shot kind of
Crit.
thing.
You're kidding me.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
He crit.
Well, we were supposed to do the thing with the devil, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
haven't done that yet.
It was kind of done for us, the wish, right?
But that doesn't mean that we didn't face anything
True,
down there.
true.
8 slashing. I already reduced it.
Doesn't mean we just held hands and skipped through like.
The abyss.
Second attack on you. Recklessly. It's a 24.
Or even if we just did some like one-off side quest.
Yeah.
And you take 10 slashing damage.
Okay. Wait, what was the first roll?
The first,
Roll.
like, damage
No, just the roll.
was a 19 on that.
Oh, okay. That just hit.
Okay. Braun's turn. He looks over in the direction that you ran. And this look of like. He's a little upset. But
I warned him.
you did, but he's been told to do something.
Good news is.
How
like,
can he see?
5, 10. He said stay there and ran
No,
off
no, no. She said that one and that one, and he said, like, he's going
To
to what
these
she
guys.
said.
to Celine and
These are
to.
humans.
Yeah,
right?
but who
Yeah,
did
they can't
she
see.
say that to?
Who? These guys.
He just said it in general.
But how can they see if they're in the smoke?
They can still hear.
Yeah.
But how do they know which one she's pointing to?
This one knows. This one's not in the smoke.
Only these guys are in the smoke.
Oh, okay.
They already knew, but so it's 2d4 for every 5 feet.
Bro!
He's just gonna crawl out of that.
Do a difficult terrain.
He's dashing, so
Oh, how much D4s do I get?
so it's 40 feet of movement total. So it's gonna
Through
be
the
so,
spikes?
No. He's 5, 10, 15, 20.
So, I just want you to know before it says, it doesn't say every square. It says every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it would be the same thing. It
Yeah.
just has it. Okay, never mind. I was thinking like because it's difficult terrain, do I get?
So it'd be 4. 4 squares in total.
So 8d4.
Dude, chill out.
Just so you know.
I need 4 more D4.
Oh, you need more.
Chill out.
Point from you.
Look, I
Shit,
can
how many
help with
D4s do you
dice.
have?
I think that's it.
5, 6,
I need one more.
That's it. But I helped.
You did quite a bit.
Wait, does he get to attack me though? Who? Oh, wait, no. Wait, he did. Because it was 40.
Yeah.
Fuck. But he wouldn't.
He's still
Good.
20 feet away from you.
Yeah, because then there would be the extra.
He's
10
20 feet away from you.
Good rolls.
So he can get to you.
Oh, entirely?
Yeah.
Oh.
Next turn.
Ah. I can't even dash. Oh, wait, I
23?
can.
Okay. Entire time he's just kind of trudging through it and it's hurting. I like to think it's hurting you a little bit.
It is.
All right. The Yanti male rushes up to you.
Those are yours.
It's gonna let out 2 attacks against you.
Bring it.
You get a D4.
What? Yeah.
That's a. I'm not gonna roll that unless I need it. 24 to hit.
No. I thought if I said it confidently enough, you'd.
Well, the second one doesn't hit because it's a 4 on the die.
Cool.
You take 6 slashing damage. 12. Well, they could have done that. Oh well. Whatever. And it's going to use its bonus action to expend its Eldritch Smite. You take an additional 19 force damage as this blade hits you, and it just kind of vibrates. And
Do I get something halved? Anything?
You stabbed with a vibrator.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Mm-hmm. He's looking hurt though. He's looking like
Not
you've
the
been
only one.
fucking
Yeah,
done
I was
by
about to
that.
say after that one.
Karaya, you moving the moonbeam over top of her?
Absolutely.
You got it. Oh.
Can I move since I have the reaction?
Yeah,
Like
you
if
use your
they
reaction?
end- if they end next
Mhm.
to me?
Fuck yeah.
Where do you want to move to? Oh, it's not an advantage.
It's like the coolest road.
She's gonna take full damage on
Just
this
to
one.
the other, just in like parallel to the panther.
Like here?
No, sorry, on the
25.
side.
Okay.
One more.
How much movement do you
15 feet.
I get 15 feet?
It's half your movement, right?
Why? It's not difficult terrain for me.
But your reaction is to move half your speed.
You're right.
5, 10 feet. You can go here.
That's
Why?
fine.
The panther's still
So
60.
confidently,
The
too.
panther's still 50
60 feet.
6 well
Oh, true.
Okay, let
50
me go
feet away from
back.
you.
Corner.
What?
Yeah.
So you were here.
You can go here,
5, 10, 15?
here, here.
Towards you?
Yeah. Okay. That's good. I just didn't want to be in the
Gotcha. Okay, took full damage. Anything else you want to do, Cora? Okay.
I'll stay where I'm at. I'm not moving forward since there's smog and
Yeah.
God knows what else
Yeah.
over there.
Alright. Celine, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to a bonus action disengage.
Okay. He ignores it. Just kidding. Go ahead.
So, wait, half, so 15, right?
Ooh.
I want to go here.
Okay.
What's your speed?
He is not going to be able to get to you this round.
Yeah.
No.
Seriously?
She would have to dash to
Okay.
get right up next to him.
And then
That's
I'm
like
going to take
15
a
feet away.
with my
This is like
vassal.
this.
Which
bomb.
one?
Is
Small-
60 feet from this, so it's like I think it's
Well,
like 50
see.
feet from
Yeah.
where you are.
Because I didn't want you guys to be as far on the
Like
board
way back
because then the camera would not be able to
No, I'm
capture
saying
me.
for her to get to the.
Yeah.
The dude
She can just get to the dude
with dashing, right?
with dashing, yes.
Does she still get an attack?
She won't be able to be stealthy either. No.
Yeah, because she got to use all of her movement to get.
Get in his face.
It's a 12.
Draw a little aggro
So
away
miss.
from you.
Oh boy.
But they still make saves, right?
Huh?
They still make saves? Or no, you're not doing your smoke shot. It's just your bow, is what you said.
Yeah, I
You
missed
can
that
do-
one.
Another smoke shot.
Oh
Just
shit.
fucking block off
I'm
half
gonna
the battlefield.
die. I'm gonna die. I was hoping
Yeah,
that
we're all
would
doing
hit.
it. Well, not me, but
Your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, swamp common potion.
Because I used my action to disengage.
Your bonus action. Wraith, what do you
Gotta
do?
Wait,
mix it
hold
up
on.
first.
Oh yeah, and then action to attack. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to take some shots at old lady flying above the smoke.
Got it. Give me your attack rolls.
Blah, blah,
Twos.
blah, 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 blah.
Everywhere. I've
I'm
been
going
taking
to.
two
Really?
ever since you
Pointed it out.
How far away am I?
60.
60 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, actually. I'm gonna drop the spike growth
Okay.
and Hunter's Mark.
Got it.
Where's Thikra? Can he do something?
No.
The snake that you emphasized would do nothing but sit on your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah. That one?
Can I
No,
cheat
like
now?
does he cheer me up? You know, emotionally.
That's up to you, not the DM. Alright.
What if Nick was like, actually, he somehow spits on you?
Looks down on you. Sharpshooter.
Yep.
Ooh.
17.
Can you just scoot in a little bit?
This is.
Thank you.
I'm gonna not sharpshooter though.
No. Oh.
24.
No.
She could be a purple worm. She's not.
14.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
Got it.
Does she look rough?
Is she bleeding at all?
She's bleeding, yeah.
Okay.
Bleeding quite a bit.
That's my bonus action. That's my action, and
This guy hasn't been hit, has he?
Mm-mm.
He hasn't
that's
done a lot.
the rest of that mag.
Ow.
So I'm just gonna delete that. I'm
Cool.
done.
Done? Alright.
Me?
No. Alma. You're next. She's gonna use her entire turn to get up next to Karaya, but cannot do anything. Karaya, the elven woman, rushes you, but can't actually do anything because you know
Yeah.
stuff. Galia, what do you want to do? Bum 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 bum.
Galileo.
Galia.
I hate you.
You're just asking for a ball sack.
Yeah, I know. Listen, ass Ray.
Yes, right.
I'm not Asray, okay?
Yeah, the god of taint.
Exactly. That's me. Bow before me.
You staying fighting or you running?
Stay. I'm just fucked up because I was thinking of doing something else. He's rough.
You looking rough, yeah.
We're in trouble.
If I don't move, do I get advantage?
If you negate your movement, yeah. Go big or go home, right?
True.
And sneak attack.
Yeah, you get sneak attack because you have advantage.
Not 20.
Yeah. So you double all
Oh,
that.
that's so good.
Don't we get
Oh,
Yeah, you get that too.
finish her.
Oh, that's really
So you
good.
double all your dice. So you do 46 plus.
46?
Because
Yep.
you double your sneak attack.
Plus the what's her regular?
Queen's Feather,
Yes.
which is.
1d6 and 1d4.
So 66 and 2d4.
Can we just say she's. No, I kind of want to roll this. Never
Now,
mind.
so roll damage. Because you can reroll ones on sneak attack.
Which. 12 for sneak attack.
Okay?
And then for the dagger. How many?
2d6, 2d4.
2d6, 2d4.
$18.
So you run away, and as he is turning to look at you, you throw this dagger, and it just hits him dead in the forehead.
We're hitting this one or this one?
No.
No, that one.
And the dagger disappeared, and he stands there for a second, and falls back.
There's Yang T.
Celine's man's!
I thought we were focusing on this one.
I was getting fucked up by that thing.
She was getting her
Ah.
ass beat.
Would you like to do anything else?
I was
Oh,
hoping
he's got
that
a-
one would die.
Hole in his head.
Damn.
That's what I wanted to.
Someone please take that thing out so I can focus on these guys. I can't attack these guys because of that thing.
I mean,
That was only one attack, right?
Yeah.
So I can use the second one to attack.
Bonus action?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Wait, hang on. So is it a bonus action stand still?
Huh?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
To get advantage, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
You put it under miscellaneous feats.
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
Sorry. It is something you can do, but you do not have to do. I should have put it underneath.
Okay.
It is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We were talking about how
Disengage.
broken it was.
Yeah.
Disengage, hide, dash,
Get advantage.
don't move. Yeah, get
Yeah.
advantage.
Gain advantage on attack is a bonus action when you are
Yeah.
motionless.
Okay. Mercy's turn. She saves. They 18 on the die.
What's that, Nick?
Mercy breathing.
Oh. You're so in character.
26, so reduced.
13.
Okay. She is going to use her movement and her action to begin to fly away from you guys.
Bitch.
And
Get her!
she says,
Fuck guys, I'm going home.
get them and return.
How far away is she?
She's going to need to be 60 feet out of that way. Ah!
Somebody get her. Fuck. Damn, can't make it.
Just double check all of her movement stuff here.
I can shoot her for a long time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hmm?
I can shoot her for a while.
And if she's looking.
Only
I
the
mean,
two of
we've
you
been-
can hit her.
We've been ganging up on her.
Cause I
Well,
got,
I have to deal with this, and I can't move very fast.
yeah, I
it
got
might help
I got
us.
terrain
Not
and
the
I can
best.
only
I got
hit
it.
80 feet, and she's way more than 80
I
feet.
got.
That's why I was.
Braum
thinking
is
I
going
fucked
to
That's my
rush up to you,
Chill out, bro.
up.
and he is going to take out
Oh my god.
these two, what look like cups, like metal cups almost.
Cups.
Yep. And he's going to try to grapple you right now.
No.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics.
Well, when it's not
Acrobatics. An advantage?
enough, then that one's
Why?
already on me.
Huh? Oh
Yeah.
my.
28.
I'm gonna take that away.
28? Fuck! I got 27. Son of a bitch.
So you're currently grappled.
The fact that you thought that you were good.
Gonna rush up.
I mean, there was only two things
You
I
need to
could
get your
roll.
boys.
Well,
Yeah.
three
What did I
things.
just miss?
You're grappling her.
Braum is grappled,
Okay.
Celine,
Yeah.
and then Braun just gets up to you.
Okay.
Cannot do anything.
Because I was gonna say 35 feet.
I guess I can't really tell you that.
I'm
Um,
fucking nervous. We're like only ones
They're
that
dead.
actually hit her.
Grapple.
Well, those two
Nahi is
people
dead.
aren't.
Who's that?
Nahi, my Yanti male that name never came out. Karaya, what you want to do?
Oh, can I disengage?
Or
Yes.
last one came from. Sneak it.
Hmm?
You are 50 feet away from this corner, just so you know.
Right.
You drop this.
Yes.
Ew.
Did you want to move your panther?
She's just feet stuck in the mud. What you guys doing?
Looking real scary.
That was be way
So
more
you're up
useful.
Well, she can dash now. How am I grappled?
You're next.
I was hoping you were
From the
supposed to
back
be
or
able
from
to
the front?
see
From the front.
From the front,
Oh yeah.
so I can
Like
spit in his face.
I'm gonna disengage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tabaxi feet so I have full movement.
But you still
Who
did
cares,
it.
right? I just got
That's why I didn't do it.
Oh, I didn't. I was poisoned.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
So roll one more time. I have the damage you gave her, so.
Yeah, I would have missed.
Okay. So
And I'm gonna roll to see if I'm not poisoned.
I'll add those 2 points back up to her.
22.
Yeah, you're not poisoned anymore.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Why is the concentration still up?
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark.
Oh.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Karaya?
Yeah.
Celine.
Are you looking
I'll
rough,
try and
Ryan?
get out of here.
Ew, it's your action to do
I'm
so.
like halfway.
The acrobatics or
So-
athletics?
Acrobatics.
I'd
I think
rather
I'm the
not.
lowest right now.
Yeah.
What are you
very
at?
easily, yeah.
But fuck. One.
17.
Oh.
29.
We're like the same.
29?
Roll a
really?
natural 20.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
For some reason it's not 32.
Oh no.
It's like,
Then your turn.
fine. Well, not fine.
That's an action, right?
Remember we have momentum too.
Bonus action. Hide inside of him.
You get smaller.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hide in his chest.
Wait, what do you want to do?
What's that Leonardo DiCaprio movie?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
move forward.
Would my hand be able to turn the ring?
Is it a bonus action?
I'm not gonna.
Ah,
Oh
shit,
wait,
no,
just
it's an
use my
action.
moonbeam for me.
Oh, I'm just gonna push it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not sharpshooter.
Okay.
It'll be like the ponytail, like we were saying.
Exactly. Yeah. The moonbeam trusts me, so I can push it.
You can give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage -10.
Oh wow, natural 50?
20.
Hits.
Dirty 20.
I bet you had to stand up for this one.
21 damage.
Okay. Makes up for the one that you took away.
Second attack. 19.
Hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
We're so scattered. Bless you.
Fuck.
Moonbeam.
I swear to God, one of these days I'm just gonna sneeze and the whole like broken parts just gonna like shift forward. It's fine.
Chunk of cartilage just shoots out.
Oh, she can move it 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
So how do you know it's just
So that's exactly how far she's moving.
Because I'm not gonna jump out. This is not a diagnosis of it. Because I feel like there's a break.
Karaya, Alma rushes up to you again, using her entire action to get up to you.
She's gonna keep chasing me then. I'm gonna do it again.
Alright. Not your turn yet, though.
Oh wait.
Galia.
Don't forget a moonbeam.
I can't.
Would, no?
It's an action
I
to
have
do
to
it.
avoid getting hit.
I think it was a
instead of
bonus
that.
action.
No. We thought it was, but
It wasn't.
it was not.
Oh. I feel like we've always done it as a bonus action.
We did it for a while.
For
yeah.
a while, yeah.
Well,
It's a D4.
But I think even like in the previous campaign, I think Oscar did it as a
I'm gonna-
bonus action
Yeah.
too.
Well, probably, yeah. Probably
Hail
did it
of
as a free
Thorns.
action.
Was it?
Hail of Thorns.
What's
was
the
that
range on it?
modifier on top of that?
It was a.
What's the spellcasting range?
I think it's
You didn't give me that.
on a piece of ammunition.
You know, you have wishes. You
The
should wish that I
longbow?
could use
Like
it as a
the-
bonus action.
Tail of Thorns?
Of all things to wish.
Hey, I'm the fucking MVP out here, so
Hail
Oh,
of
buttons.
Thorns. Let's see.
would you drop it?
Do you have it up there, Joe?
I'm pulling it up, you know,
Embarrassing.
sometime today.
Nick.
Bonus action, range self. Yeah. So she casts it on herself.
Got it. Shooting at her?
Yes.
Go ahead.
21.
Hits.
So you get an extra D10 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually make a dex save.
Oh yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You still take damage.
It's gonna fail.
Cool.
D10.
So, 8, 30,
Oh, you. Oh, Jesus.
You need some?
and a D10.
Oh, you have
Okay.
No, good. Shit. I can only use this when I'm holding it, right?
Yes.
21.
Okay. You let this arrow loose, and it strikes her, and you can see her starting to glide down.
Although,
in an
like the
arc.
frogs and the insects have to make a save too. Way within 5 feet of her.
As these,
So
just
she's falling.
these arrows start falling down, these thorns, right? That's what it is.
It's
when you
Yeah,
hit,
it's like a.
thorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it looks like she's falling.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. End of your turn.
How far? Is she? Is this accurate?
60 feet. Yeah, that's accurate now.
See, I want to go help Selene, but there's smoke, so I don't even know what's going on over there, you know?
The smoke hurts you for once.
What?
I mean, yeah, technically you wouldn't know anything is happening.
I'm going to start running towards her.
Okay.
So I'll just go to full
Yeah.
35. 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
You stopped counting halfway through.
I lost my spot and I was like, somebody please.
She's gonna hit the ground 15 feet further. So just put her prone.
Yeah, she took
Fuck
fall
that bitch.
damage.
Whose are these?
Oh.
Times.
Ooh, fall damage?
Fall damage.
Is that canon?
Give me an acrobatics check, Celine.
Selene might die right now, but we're going to take all the rest of them out down too.
20?
Well, I'm also being chased by an elf.
These
I feel
metal
like you guys are just keep
cups
missing each other, though.
are placed on your hand, and
Yeah.
you feel your
I
hands
couldn't think of how that...
come close together, and you are currently restrained and cuffed.
What?
And then Bron takes out a piece of metal
You can see that,
and
right?
slaps it over your mouth, and then uses his turn to take a metal bar and jam it through these little holes through your mouth.
That's what that was.
You feel this beam, this like almost
Got jaw piercings.
spike just go through your mouth, and this metal plate is affixed to your mouth now.
Just to be clear, pierced through the.
It's a jaw.
The jaw.
Ugh.
And they are going to start running, carrying Celine.
Wait, they want to take me with them?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's literally what you said.
That was like pre-break.
No, but like,
Not gonna move very far.
but why me?
You better go get your boys.
No.
Why you?
She works for Clee.
Yeah.
She said you and Karaya.
Oh, because she doesn't know you.
Karaya, what are you doing?
Ah.
Do you listen?
Where were you?
I totally, for some reason, thought that she knows her.
Karaya, what would you like to do?
I was like, why me?
I'm gonna run.
Klee Kai.
I can't use my tabaxi movements. I didn't, whatchamacallit,
Mhm.
stand still for a round. Fuck it, bonus action dash. She gets a attack of opportunity. So I
Oh,
make
you're,
it here.
you're not gonna. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. I was like, wait a minute. 15.
Miss.
What weapon does the high elf have?
A longsword.
Longsword. Wow. I'm gonna
Alright.
assume that. Oh, this is real, right? Like, you're actually right next to
Yeah,
her?
so what do
Yeah.
I see when I'm next to her?
You see her laying there, unconscious
Okay,
She's breathing though?
for right now.
great. Okay. 'Cause So there's a big ball of smog in front of me, so I can't shoot at her anyways.
Celine.
Go save Celine.
Be our hero.
Go get your friends.
You hear a scream as that is driven through
Yeah,
Celine,
that doesn't sound.
but it's muffled as that metal plate is crushed against this.
It probably is gonna make it hurt more. You probably shouldn't talk.
Oh God.
And I don't know if you should save Celine if Tao's over here. Why me?
Yeah.
What did
I
I do?
do?
What do they want with me?
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see what's going on.
Okay.
I'm gonna say. Oh god, they kind of win.
Oh, you don't have to slow
Nope.
down.
No.
You could catch up.
I'm gonna move parallel,
Okay.
not directly. I'm gonna say. The fight's over. Put him down. And I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay. Which
Put
one?
her down.
What's the situation here?
The one face Scarface is
Brom?
this one.
Actually has her in his hands.
Braum
right?
actually has
Yeah,
her.
I'm gonna shoot it. Sorry, bro.
The
No hard
light-
feelings, right?
He wasn't the one who spoke to you though. He was the one that spoke to you.
It's
and
just
said,
Do you want me to shoot the one that's holding you or the one that spoke to me?
Or you.
holding me. No, I'm saying you owe him nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
19
Hits.
26.
Okay.
And the second shot.
When you're grappling someone, do you get concentration?
Bonus action, change mags, then the second shot.
To grapple them, you mean?
Yeah.
12.
Because like if they got shot by a bow, I'm pretty sure they will kind of
Okay.
loosen their grip. you know?
Nah. Not these
Wow.
Why do I keep standing up? I feel like it's.
Because you are
Some
Yeah,
intense shit
you
going
are.
on.
zoned in.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Wraith?
Yep.
Almost gonna take off running in the opposite direction. Towards you. She's gonna move for
Oh, she's not chasing me?
for 15 feet, and then disappear and reappear 30 feet. So she's gonna misty step. Yeah.
I can still reach her.
Yeah.
As a sickly
Do it.
Do it.
Galea, what are you doing?
Jedi way.
I'm pretty sure he's progressively been saying the name every time.
Galea? Galea. That's your
Okay.
name.
Now she's confused. What is my name? You've successfully, unintentionally gaslit her so hard she doesn't even remember her own name.
Galea, what do you want to do?
Galileo, what's your name?
Gala.
Gala.
Gonorrhea, what are you doing?
Galea.
Galea.
Galea?
Galilea.
Got gonorrhea from Galileo.
Okay.
That time it's like Galileo.
Yeah.
You know what?
Galileo.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Call me
G.
whatever.
So,
Call you G.
G.
What up, G? Can I yell like how does she look?
And correct an answer you on her turn.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I wanted to know how that worked. I'm gonna shoot her.
Has she been hit?
No,
Oh.
but she's about to get hit.
She's probably gonna make it away.
Hail of Thorns. Again. With the.
You're not gonna move? Got it.
pew, pew, pew.
No, I was grabbing the momentum.
Oh, they said with advantage, sorry. I was like, illegal?
Nat 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Give me that D6.
Wait, when I did
Wait, you
the
have no attack, so you already-
acrobatics,
I do.
do we get the extra dice
Did you get
roll?
2 attacks?
Only attack rolls.
Oh, you're
Only
right.
attack
One
rolls?
attack because I'm using.
Damn it.
But do I get double for the rolls again?
Yep.
How much were?
But you didn't have advantage, right?
No, but she crit, so you don't get sneak attack.
Wait, crits, I think, are a thing too, right?
Look.
think
With
it's,
sneak attack?
yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Sneak attack when you have advantage on an attack or ally is next to an enemy. Ah, fuck! I should have gone for that
Maybe
one.
it's not a crit. I think it's just advantage.
But do I still double those?
You would double those, yeah.
So
Yeah.
2d8 and
You
6d4?
Yes.
Nah. Can I get some d4s?
Yeah,
How
it's
many do
only
you need?
if it's advantage.
Actually, none.
Okay.
What?
It's only if you get
Yeah,
advantage.
you
you
don't
get
get sneak attack.
68.
Are there any frogs or insects that are allies within 5 feet? These crits are coming in clutch.
Mm-hmm.
I need a fucking calculator.
Actually, did Hail of Thorns. Dex save. You did Hail of Thorns, right?
God
Fails.
damn it! Now I
You're
forgot
fine.
what I was counting.
Fine,
Yes. What?
You're good. Just keep going.
Did it?
Failed. Roll the 4.
So then a plus 10
Hold
too,
10, yeah.
right? Ah, that's right.
She has been hit, by the way. Smog.
Mm.
The lasting remnants of Celine before she's whisked away.
We'll see.
24.
It's a good hit. That is a really good hit. Not enough to kill her.
Yeah, okay.
But
Well,
looking rough. Looking like
Um,
Nahi was. That was the auntie male's name.
Anahi?
Nahi.
Ahi tuna.
End of your turn?
Anahi?
Nah, he's dead.
yeah.
Mercy's turn.
Advantage.
Cow trips back.
Okay.
Purple
Brom
and medical.
and Braun.
Remember, I was like, yo, bro.
It's the only reason he knows where you're at.
Down, man.
That's the only reason he knows where you're even genuinely at. Genuinely at.
You got there. It is.
Yeah, we're
You know.
going late.
Holy shit.
Rushes up
Oh,
to
you just
you.
moved me over 5 feet, huh?
Hi, friend.
That's where you were at. Either way, he has enough movement to get to you. He has 40 feet with his dash. That's his entire turn.
So he knows exactly where I am.
He doesn't know you fired, right?
Yeah.
He says.
He's like, fist bump.
He
Can't
says.
stand the guy anyway.
Kind of looks around. He says, Wraith, we don't want to hurt you. And you can tell he's like not. He's like looking
Yeah.
for you. Just
Cool.
let this go. Wraith, what do you do? I'm sorry, Karai, what do you do?
I was ready!
I know. Karai, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move Moonbeam to her.
What's your movement for Moonbeam? Because it's 55 feet from.
It's 120.
So it's 55 feet from here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
then-
these guys are like 100 feet away, or
Yeah.
120 feet almost.
And then she was around here. So 15, 16. Yeah, you can get it. Okay. I was just making sure because it was a lot of. Yeah. Natural 20.
Well, it wasn't a very good roll. That's math. 13.
Okay.
That's math.
Math.
That's how I feel about that.
Oh, it's me.
Okay. We'll say that for the sake of it because you're going to keep moving Moonbeam.
Mhm.
It will kill her. Just for ease, because she's going to continue to run.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's a fucked up visual.
Yeah.
Get burned up and just
I
run
feel like that's happened a lot though.
Yeah.
I did that to one of the vampires,
Yep, yep.
and some other people too.
So she dead?
And
She
yeah,
did.
she did. She did.
Dead.
She dead?
Mhm. Okay.
Nice.
Well, keep the Moonbeam out.
Oh shit.
Yeah. More targets.
Excuse me.
It's around here somewhere.
It's not right there. It's
It's
It would
over
be-
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's Wraith. And that's what we're gonna do tonight.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
is
what?
it actually my turn?
Wait, hold
Seriously?
up. Where's my turn?
I feel like we're.
You're currently magically bound.
My legs
Unable to
can
move.
kick though, right? Or is it
You kick, but
what? And this guy has a bolt stuck in his side?
Those are like this long, right?
Like a whole javelin?
Yeah.
Oh.
Spear.
we're gonna end it here because this can go on for a little bit depending on what.
No, I'm gonna
you
kill
want
them
to
all
do.
next turn. So.
Are you?
We have momentum, somebody write that
Leave
down.
all this stuff here for me
Yes.
so I can like make a visual representation of everything.
Can you write that down actually?
What?
Because I feel like you'll notice it. We have momentum.
No, no.
Okay, well then.
Don't worry. We have.
Then
a
we
D-
keep going.
We have a D12 momentum.
But we'll pick up next week with this and see what happens. See if Wraith keeps
Ever
his
gets to have a turn.
alliances.
Yeah. We're gonna forget it was my turn.
My panther's
I
gonna
already
make
know.
it to the other side of this fucking.
Keeps his
smog eventually.
alliances.
We got
He
this.
betrays his friends that he just found.
Oh my god.
Friends is a strong word.
Friend,
I was just
yeah.
gonna say, define friends.
Acquaintances.
Like I said, keep everything where it is, and I
But-
just smashed it.
It's fine, I know where you're at. Well, thanks for joining us, people who can't see me.
Until next time.
We'll see you next week.
Farewell.
Ye-